Welcome back. Welcome back. Bro, turn me the fuck up, bro. Come on. Are you joking? Are you joking? Let's go, the Bears. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Turn me up. Because that shit that I just watched was fucking cinema, bro. Cinema, bro. Then I had to take a second before I hopped on. Had to collect my thoughts. As you can tell, I barely have a voice. As you can tell, I barely have a voice. I had to take a second, for one, to watch the post game, bro. I literally just watched DJ Moore, Colston Loveland, and then, of course, Caleb Williams all put on a cheese grater on their fucking head, and then Caleb take a legitimate cheese grater with cheese and grade cheese, bro. Like, what the fuck? That shit was insane. That shit was insane. Caleb looked rough in the first three quarters, but he stepped up when it mattered most. And yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The first interception, everybody's gonna, like, I literally, you know, fucking doom scrolling at halftime. Everybody's like, that's the single worst interception in playoff history. Boys, can we, like, know a little bit of ball knowledge? The first interception obviously was not his fault. Luther had a touchdown on the post. He didn't run the post. And so Caleb threw the post. And, of course, it was intercepted. But then that exact same play in the third quarter on... It was the drive that we went down and kicked the first field goal in the third quarter. It literally was the exact same play. Luther cuts on a dime, perfect, ball's perfect. You split the defenders. It was a pickup of like almost 30. Like, that's what matters, bro. Okay, Luther, obviously, he butchered it, but then he comes back, he makes the fucking play, bro. That's good coaching. That's something that the Bears, you would never see. And also, that's your quarterback stepping up and being like, because I've never seen him that animated. He literally on the sideline gets up and said, do your fucking job, bro. Right after they kick the... And then the second interception, again, for one, the play call... Earlier in the drive, you had a 3rd down and 1 where your interior literally walked the Packers back 4 yards. And then it was 4th down and 1. And, like, don't get me wrong. The zig to DJ Moore was going to be open for a touchdown, but he slips. So, I like that play call. I love that play call, but I love it more on 1st and goal, on 3rd and goal, than I do 4th and 1 at the 6. So, and like, the whole team was out of whack in like, the Bears play the Packers, and it's just like they forget how to play football. But then the Packers, it's the playoffs, so in the second half, they forget how to play football. So it was kind of the perfect chain of events. I believed in the comeback more than you did. I can't believe it. I didn't believe it, honestly. My intuition is off the charts. Yeah, I mean, like, it took a lot. Again, just like the second game against the Packers that you won in overtime, almost everything had to go right. And it did. I mean, you even think about the reality of that game is that the Bears probably should have won like 50. like when McManus missed the field goal, I shit myself. I literally leaned over to the missus and I said, whether he makes this, obviously you want him to miss it. But if he makes it, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And because at that point, with the level that he was playing at, like, I just want to put everybody, the last time a team came back from that amount, and obviously it wasn't 25 that we were down, but the last time that happened was 28-3. That level of comeback does not happen. Yet Caleb made it happen. And I don't want to ever hear that. And hey, sports, the beautiful thing about sports is your opinion can change so much. When they walked up with that card and they said Colston Loveland and not Tyler Warren, me and my dad were also, we were like, bro, we had just got done watching Notre Dame beat Penn State, where Tyler Warren tried his damnedest for them to win that game. He tried so hard. And we were like, bro. But then now, Colston had the second most receiving yards by a rookie tight end, most in the debut. I mean, Colston had 15 targets today. 15! Like, that shit's insane. Bro tried aura farming like Mahomes did. Bro, it's true. Like, it's nutty. I mean, and like, I'll turn off the fan mode, right? I'll go straight into like analyzing the game. If you're a Packers fan, I know all Packers fans right now are going to call for Matt LaFleur's job. And I'm going to be honest with you. If you were going to do so, this would be the year. John Harbaugh is out there. But the issue with John Harbaugh is obviously, with John Harbaugh, Jeff Hafley's leaving, right? Like, I wholeheartedly believe Jeff Hafley will get he'll get a head coaching job. He deserves to. He's a phenomenal coach. He's very good. And he's a very good defensive mind. And but if John comes over, you're not keeping him, right? And then, so who then would... So you lose both your coordinators because Matt LaFleur is obviously he's the one who calls the plays. And John Harbaugh, he wouldn't call plays. He's a CEO head coach, and he's damn good at it too. Do I think he could call a defense? Yeah, he could. But like, and like if he was to bring over like his guys, right? If he was to bring over his guys, like, does Greg Roman come over? I mean, but like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, that I couldn't see that offense working. Like, they'd become... Josh Jacobs would probably put up 1,500. No joke. But Jordan Love, I don't think would succeed in that scheme. Like, I don't know. I don't know where you go. But you go into the offseason, right? You go into the offseason with $100 million tied into two players. One of your players didn't finish, and he's coming off a horrible injury. God, I hope Michael Parsons comes back fully healthy, but he is getting paid an absorbent amount. Jordan Love gets paid so much. Your wide receiver core... Again, like, Matthew Golden finally looked like a receiver. Like, he finally looked like an NFL receiver. And I don't know if, for one, I'm not giving him credit on like his ball carrier skills when in space are good. His the best route I think I've ever seen him run in the NFL was on the comeback route on 4th down and 6 on the last, when Jordan Love hit him with a perfect ball, but he got so much space. But do I think he'll ever be your alpha like that, like they really need? No. Matthew Golden? No. Christian Watson? No. Like, Romeo Doubs is the closest you have, but again, for some reason with Romeo, he just disappears on occasions. And I mean, not against the Bears. I think he had like 5 for $120 against us. But like, they still need that alpha. Like, in my opinion, it would help them so much. A guy like, a Devontae Adams. But obviously not now. But like, they need an alpha. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, when you look at the Chicago Bears roster, I'm taking DJ over any of their receivers. I'm certainly taking Luther over any of their receivers. Rome, obviously, like, he absolutely routed, had a touchdown. Caleb just missed him inside, actually. But I love Rome as a prospect as well. And the one thing about Rome, though, is that you obviously brought him in. His contested catch rate at UW was insane. Like, and you knew it wouldn't be that high in the NFL, but it really hasn't translated at all. So you hope that will come with Rome. And so, I mean, I literally would take any of those guys over any of their receivers. I would. And then on the defensive side, I mean, their defense is genuinely good. Obviously, they had Wyatt out. Micah Parsons isn't there. Like, their defense in their now 5-game win streak to end their season struggled mightily. And their defense kept them in the game for as long as they could. They really did. Like, today's loss isn't on their defense. Today's loss is on the fact that, for one, LaFleur in the second half, like, the play calling was just bad. I mean, it was just bad. Like, we had a screen set up to a lineman. Gulp. And then he fucking fumbles, because of course he does. But then it somehow doesn't come back to haunt him. Yeah, gulp. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I saw that one, Bro tried to aura farm because Ben Johnson sent Theo Benedette out wide and had him running a 30-yard crosser. And then Theo Benedette had to come in at left tackle. Brody was like, my brother in Christ, I did all my sprinting for the day on that one route. But, and then this is the NFL. Brandon McManus, I don't think you employ. The reality of it is that as a kicker, no matter how good he has been, and it really pulled them out of their kicking woes, you just went 0 for 2 on field goals and missed a PAT. A PAT that I might say, if you had, you literally tie the game. You kick the field goal and you tie the game. Instead of having to go for the touchdown, you kick the field goal. And we're barely finding out who won. But you didn't. You left 7 points on the board. You yourself. And again, the elements were bad, but Cairo Santos was perfect. So if you're the Packers, you get Brandon McManus will not be back. Obviously, I don't like you. Chiefs legend Cairo, bro. Shout out Cairo, bro. Like that dude. Well, first of all, he's gonna end up being having the most points in Chicago Bears history, which is crazy because we had Robbie Gould for a long time and he was very good. Probably should have had him for a lot longer, but we had Robbie and Cairo. He's steady, bro. He's steady. Obviously, he doesn't have a massive leg, but he is steady. He's one of the steadiest kickers you'll ever see. If it's within 50, that dude doesn't miss. And he's kicking in Chicago. Brandon McManus, he has this massive leg. He tried to overcompensate too hard for the wind and missed the field goal. And it was only 44 yards. It's hard kicking in Chicago. I'm not saying it's not. It's very hard. And kickers will tell you all the time how hard it is. But if you're Brandon McManus and you're the Packers, somebody's got to go. And so you start there. You hope Micah comes back healthy. And honestly, I don't know what else you really do. You've overpaid for linemen. The Packers are, and I want to bring up another stat, right? Since the NFL made it a 7-team playoff instead of a 6-team playoff, the Packers have never gotten higher than the 7th seed. So if this was still 6-team playoffs, this team has been missing the playoffs. So I genuinely think Matt LaFleur is a very good head coach, but something does have to change. I've gotten there. I've gotten there the same way as, if the Steelers were to call it quits with Mike Tomlin. Now, Mike Tomlin is a much higher tiered coach than Matt LaFleur. Mike Tomlin is a very good head coach. But if the Steelers were to say, at some point we got to suck. You've given us too high of a ceiling that we're never going to be bad enough to where we can get a player that can change your franchise. A player like Caleb Williams. Then I understand the mutual breakup. But at the same time, it's bad ball to just let good coaches walk out. It's they're in a tough spot. They have a lot. Gutekunst has a lot to think about when it comes to them. Because another thing, right? Another thing. The Vikings will not be bad for very long. JJ McCarthy, even if he's trash, that team's going to go 500. They did this year. Kevin O'Connell is genuinely a top 5 NFL head coach. He's so fucking good. He's an unbelievable play caller. He is so good. You have Ben Johnson, who just took a team that won 5 games and was picking number 1 overall not that long ago. And sure, it wasn't their number 1, but a year prior to that, it was their number 1. So you think about it, 3 years ago, the Bears were picking number 1 overall. That was their own pick. And have been miserable for years. And then of course you just have the Lions. The Lions, they had a down year. They fired their OC. They're steady. That team is steady. How do you get over the hump? I think a number 1 wide receiver is a good start. A number 1 wide receiver is a good start. The Packers receiving core reminds me a lot of the Chiefs, a bunch of 2s and 3s with a cold ass white boy at tight end. Tucker Kraft is unbelievable. Tucker Kraft is unbelievable. Obviously, with Tucker Kraft, he was hurt. So that's another player that they were missing. He's a big part of their offense. But yeah, I mean, like, I think their receiving core is better than the Chiefs, but again, it's like on third down and fourth down, the Bears went to who is becoming their alpha. And as crazy as it is, I knew Colston was going to be good. Colston is, even coming out, was the best route runner. He was the best. Like, everything about Colston was very good. Did I think he was going to become an alpha? Fuck no. Like, third and fourth down, like, let me take you back to we were down by 12. 12. The Bears were down by 12 on 5 straight plays. On the second to last touchdown drive, on 5 straight plays, he targeted not their first round wide receiver, not DJ Moore, who was a massive part of the number 1 overall trade deal, not Luther Burden, who you just took set in the second round and looks to be a true number 1 wide receiver. No. He targeted Colston Loveland. Colston is genuinely and quickly becoming an alpha in that offense. If Caleb is ever worried, if he ever says, I need a play, he's going to 84. Without a doubt, going to 84. And that's what the Packers need. Depends on how highly you value Rashid, but it happens. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I honestly wasn't even including him in the thought process of their wide receiver core, because he's going on, he'll be going on the, what's it called? The commissioners. He'll be going on the commissioners list. Like, it sucks, but then on the flip side, if you're a Bears fan, you're going to have either the Eagles or the Rams. Okay. You want the Eagles. The Rams are just an extreme mismatch. You do not. That defense, Puka might go for 300. With Matthew Stafford coming back to Soldier Field, sounds like a fucking nightmare. So you want the Eagles to win, and the Eagles will have to come to you. And I understand that they're the defending champs, but right now, you want to play the NFC West in the championship. You want to play the NFC West in the championship. You'll take your chances. You will take your chances with the Eagles in Soldier. You 1,000% want to see Jalen in Soldier? Yeah, like you do. Like the NFC West, save them for the championship, bro. If you have to go to Lumen Field, you'll do that. Or one of the other two, they'll have to play Soldier. And just like that, like the NFC runs through Soldier Field. So obviously you have one more home game. The defense, I mean, Dennis Allen in the second half was in his bag. That defense got more pressures on the quarterback than literally they have in probably the back 8 of our schedule. I'm not even fucking joking you. Like, Austin Booker is quickly becoming somebody that you can genuinely trust off the edge in rotation, obviously. Like, if Booker is starting next year, you're scared again. Because Montezi is once again taking a chip in a double team. But Austin took quite a few one-on-ones, won a decent amount. He's winning, and that's what we need right now. And up the middle, Andrew Billings got hurt. Still haven't heard anything about him. TJ Edwards, bro. I'm gonna go back into fan mode for just a second. You have to feel for TJ Edwards, bro. Obviously, he won a Super Bowl with the Eagles, but then he signed with the Chicago Bears to go play for his hometown team, the team he grew up loving. And we have been dreadful, but he's been so good for us. So good. Not getting the recognition that he deserves. And in the second quarter, you go down with a nasty injury. And it's such a freak injury. Obviously, like, it was the same thing when, like, Caleb, like, I can't remember. It might have been Gary. I can't remember exactly who it was. But Gary on accident kicked his leg, and then Caleb goes down all freakishly, and he comes up a little limpy. It's just a play like that, and I mean, with TJ, that injury looks so bad. I'm assuming he probably broke his ankle. Like, you feel really bad for him. And on the other side, like, he's just such an important part of your linebacking crew. But then again, DeMarco Jackson has genuinely been a revelation since being elevated from the practice squad. He's played good. Like, DeMarco Jackson's played good and made a lot of plays in the second half. Like, he really did. And so your defense is in a bad spot. You have Kyler back. And in the second half of the game, the secondary looked not just like it's the secondary that you thought you were going to have going into the season. Like, you knew your front seven was going to be kind of, I mean, we have Grady Jarrett starting, bro. Like, it's going to be tough. But the second half of the game, they looked really good. Jalen Johnson looked like that number one cornerback, like a top 5 corner in football. Like, that play that he made on Christian Watson, it can't be understated how hard it is for a cornerback on Christian Watson to take the in jab and then the quick slant and make that up and make a play on that. Like, that's impressive. Fractured fibula. Did that just come out? No. Really? That actually broke his fibula? Bears get sombering news. That injury was Ozzy Trapillos was bad. Oh no. The initial belief is that Edwards suffered a fractured fibula and Trapillo suffered a patellar tendon injury. Oh. That's diabolical. Again, shout out to TJ, bro. That guy has gone through some shit in his time in Chicago. He came back to play to retire as a hometown legend, and he's done it, bro. That Chicago kid, bro, he's come in and he balled the fuck out. And Ozzy, bro, Ozzy was another one. I'm pretty sure I hopped on stream and I said, Ozzy Trapillo, really? Mike Green was sitting there. And Ozzy Trapillo has stepped up and been not just a solid left tackle, he's been a damn good left tackle, and a left tackle that you project to be your starter for hopefully 10 years. Like, That sucks. That sucks. But with that being said, I mean, it's hard to spin that in a good way. Like it's hard to spin those injuries in a good way. Ozzy's been a big part of what you're doing on offense, and TJ's literally the voice of the defense. Like, he wears the green dot. So that's tough. But you feel comfortable on offense against pretty much anybody. Like, even with your left tackle out, Theo Benedette started for a long time this season, like I think 4 or 5 games, because it was Braxton, then it was Theo, then it was Ozzy who came in. And the thing about it is like at left tackle, maybe you put Braxton Jones back in. I don't know. It depends on how he looks in practice. Obviously, Braxton's going to leave you in the offseason. Somebody's going to pay him. And you won't, because you have Ozzy. And Theo is good. Like, Theo genuinely can be a swing tackle for you for a long time, too. Like, Theo is an important part of the team. A UDFA guy out of what is it, Columbia University in British Columbia? Like, the Canadian Eagle? Like, you obviously keep him around. I don't know. Maybe you ride Braxton Jones. He plays. It's a win-win, because if he plays well, it's going to drive up his price, and you'll get a better comp pick. I don't know, but if he's not better than Theo, you obviously just play Theo. So, but the Bears have options there. Linebacker DeMarco Jackson will just step in. Noah is still hurt, I'm pretty sure. But DeMarco's been good. So, you like your, honest to God, like, the Chicago offense is one of the best offenses still left in the playoffs. Like, they're that good. If you don't know, then you should start reading up. Because this Chicago offense is unbelievable. Sure, they were diabolically shut out in the first half, but they're good. They're good. The only suspect with the Bears is that defense. Can the defense hold up for another 4 weeks? And if they can, I'm not saying they're going to win the Super Bowl. Chicago can play with these big dogs. Chicago can play with these big dogs. And if you don't know it, you know it now. It's Chicago. Yeah. All right. Let's get into some gameplay, bro. God bless Tremaine Edmonds, bro. If you don't know what video I'm talking about, bro, I'm about to send it out. I'm about to send it in everybody's DMs, bro. God, I love football, bro. I love football. I'm so excited for the games tomorrow, bro. Like, think of it, bro. We're waking up tomorrow to Josh Allen and Trevor Lawrence duking it out, bro. That game's going to be so good. We just came off watching the greatest rivalry in sports, the only thing that could even compare to Red Sox Yankees. And it's just the wild card, bro. God bless football, bro. God bless football, bro. Caleb Williams making me act a fool, bro. I don't know. Bro, you should have saw me and the missus, bro. We were both locked in. The missus always claims she's a Raiders fan, bro, but she ain't a Raiders fan. She loved the Bears, bro. How could you not love the Bears, bro? They feel like Destiny's team this year. And speaking of Destiny's team, We gotta say a bowl game for Maine State. I live for playoff football. Bro, me too. Me too, bro. Wait, did we already look at early National Signing Day? Our quarterback, Noah Spears, the dual threat from Honolulu, Hawaii, with impact. Rashawn Major with impact. Leon Isaac has normal. Connor McLaughlin has impact. Levi Ramsey has impact. Nathan Fayad with normal. Vaughns with impact. And Devin Hackett with normal. There's nothing left to do, bro. I lied. We're going to take a look at our season stats. I don't remember. The last thing I remember was Savage getting scammed out of playing time. He absolutely was. Should we look at his stats once again, or are you going to cry? Dante! What do you mean, brand exposure? My brother in Christ! We're in a bowl game! Threw for 2,700 yards, 19 touchdowns to 12 picks. You'll probably cry. Yeah, me too. Bro got like 20 carries on the year. That's a good freshman season, though, for the kid. Boston had 500 yards and 3 touchdowns. Greg Roach was an absolute disappointment, and he liked brand exposure too, so his ass is gonna leave too. Bro's gonna go be ass somewhere else, I guess. Bro, GG, the dub. Led the team with total in receiving yards with 671, and by far the most receptions on the team was 63. He had 6 touchdowns, but Rudy Ashford led the team with 7 touchdowns. And Kermit Von Frog, though, I mean, look at this guy. Do you want to leave? Hell yes, he wants to leave. Awesome. The whole team just gone. Everything we're building just gone. Boston low-key is a ball player, bro. He also brought in 200 yards through the air, bro. Kermit Von Frog, though. Almost 550 yards, 4 touchdowns. Bro's just going to leave. Not Kermit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Kermit just does not want to play for Maine State, bro. Greg Morris, yet again, and he wants to leave, too. Bro, just everybody leave. Okay? I guess. Led the team with 78 total tackles. Our boy Cooper DeGrom, he's not going nowhere. He loves Maine State, bro. With 76 TFLs. Cameron Sisk, the freshman, by the way. I mean, this kid's going up in dev trade. This kid was good. Reggie's follow? No, sir. You know what? He had one sack. To be fair, with Reggie, he was playing inside quite a bit. So the stats look low, but he was making a difference. It's like DT's never had the craziest stats. Reggie got kicked to the inside because Lord Megatron is just an absolute diabolical freak. I mean, like, this kid is just 89 speed, 94 acceleration. Jesus. But Cameron Sisk led the team with 13 TFLs, Megatron with 11, and Greg Barnes with 10. Greg Barnes was also just an insane football player. Please tell me, oh my God. Fine, leave, bro. Leave, bro. Everybody leave. I don't even care. Maine State was going to make it. Lord Megatron led the team with 8 sacks. Greg Barnes had 7. Cameron Sisk with 5.5 picks. 2 for Langford, 1 for Dante Gums, Jeremy Vala, Cooper DeGrum, and Quandre Carver. We did have a touchdown. It's not showing up. Okay. Benjamin Barmore only had 1 sack too. Benji was making plays though. It was a gritty sack. Matthew David led the team with Bro got an F deal breaker for playing time. My brother in Christ, you're going to be working at an insurance company next year. Like what? Cooper DeGrum, 8. Lane Vogt with 7. Dante Yums with 5. Forced fumbles. Greg Morris is him, bro. With 4. Quandre Carver, Greg Barnes, and Feeler. No safeties. What? It's been a good season, bro. Now you just have to finish it off by beating Troy, bro. It's Troy. Do not lose to Troy, bro. The Salute to Service Bowl. This one's bigger than the Natty, bro. Just trust. Look at Maine State, bro. We're coming out like this is a fucking business trip, bro. Believe that. Believe that. Maine State sitting at 6-6. Troy 9-4 themselves. Big first quarter drive. I would say this is a big first quarter drive. We're gonna start with I wanted to keep the ball on the ground. This is what I meant to look at the dub, bro. Oh, Boston, make him shake. He cannot, but he will fall forward. I mean, and Troy has Tresmen Loudermilk down. Bro. Bro, who's gonna Gigi was wide open, but Kermit literally cooked his man so hard that his man was so far behind in man coverage that it actually worked out. Boston, he's gonna just, I mean, look at him. Look at Boston. And that's just, I mean, come on. Should business for him running these cats over. Lead him upfield. I mean, he's just gonna keep getting run. I mean, it feels like we kind of gotta keep giving it to him, right? Yes, sir. He'll be down. Who's gonna tell GGW that his guy's actually him? Like, look at him just. Abrams. He cooked. Had his man completely turned around. I don't love anything. There's a flag on the play, though, and it is on Troy. I also saw that pass interference. Absolutely. Absolutely will accept that. Adangbo will be the one penalized. We're going to hit Kermit here. He's going to make the grab for a couple. He'll make the grab for a couple. If this is cover 3, it's not. I don't love anything really. Boston will make the grab though. GG Dub, he's going to get the touch pass here. Can he speed him to the outside? He can't. He'll be dropped for a loss of 4, bro. Mike Uchia going to come out and drill it. A big field goal. You want me to kick it, bro? I don't know how great of a decision this is. Oh, it's a great one. Mike drills it. Mike drills it. Defense needs help. Green. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Bro, we know what the play is on defense. We send everybody and their mother. I did not mean to. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? Cooper DeGrom gets cooked. Okay, good. What have I done? Get me out of this, bro. And nobody's over there in that zone. And we're getting cooked on defense. Nate Gumps is there to make the tackle. Bro, don't tell me they know how to block. If they know how to block, our defense is cooked. Oh, they jump. Jump. Greg Morris, I need you to make a play here. It's a read option, and Samson is cooking with Troy right now. Benjamin Barmore is out there. I left him open for the underneath route. Gums will make the tackle. Troy looking to make it 21-6, bro. We need our blitz to get in here. And it's a run, and they run away from the blitz. Greg Morris gets locked up. And we might be in trouble, bro. We might be in trouble. Way to make a play, Leo. Oh, way to... Cameron Sisk out there. Leo Muwamba is hurt, though. That is not what you like to see at all. Keep him out, and it's dropped. Way to make a play, Greg. No, sir. Leo, you're good. You're good. That was a big play. And they'll drill it. Make it 17-6. 11-point game. 4th down and 1. Boston can't get there. Glenn Roach doesn't get the... Oh. It's so cooked, bro. This coverage looks all fucked up. Can't make the play. And Cooper DeGrom just get fucking tossed like a child. Bro, that Heisman's hitting different right now. Holy shit. Vogue's going to come in here to the box. Get out there, make the play. We're in man. We're going to still fall forward for 6. Fala, you come over here. No, sir. Andy's there to make the play. Kevin Handy, the transfer. I think that's the first time I've called his name. It's a quarterback draw. Oh, they pops him. Gets ran over. Johnny Brace, though, their wide receiver, is down. Ben Good, their kicker. This is still a 14-point game, bro. We need our offense to stop playing like dog water. Devin Countess. Didn't even know he was on kick return. Pretty sure I had him redshirted. All right, Abram. If you're going to leave us, you better leave us with a great last couple of drives. Coach only wants to run verticals. Good. Oh, GG with the whip route of hell. Except he couldn't stay in bounds. Good. Abram is currently 12 for 23 with 68 yards. It's pretty solid. Pick up the first down. Ooh, Richard with a spin. Keep it going. There's like no plays out of this playbook for hurry up. Oh, way to come back and make a play on that, Rudy. They're currently on their heels right now, their defense is. In Boston, we can't get the block on that, and we won't gain nothing. Let's go underneath. Tommy. I think that's his first collegiate grab. Oh, Von Frog. I'm going to miss you, buddy. Don't leave. Dante Abrams, he's starting to find his groove here. And Boston trunk him. Oh, he'll be down to the 1. He's about to go over the century mark. He got bumped. Where's the PI? Where's the PI? That's diabolical. We should be able to run all over this box, right? I mean, Boston will go in completely untouched. Hey, it's certainly a game now. 7-point game in the Salute to Service Bowl. Y'all ain't returning that, bro. No, sir. USC sitting at 13-0. We need some pressure off the edge. The whip route, David, there to make the tackle for a gain of 6. I like match coverage here. Actually, I like sending a blitz here. Even better than match coverage. Oh! How are you going to have Heisman house call and drop a pick? Lane, your scholarship just got pulled. Lane! What are we doing, Sir Vogt? There's not a lot. He doesn't have that. No, sir. Way to make a play, D. Cooper DeGrom out there with the SWAT. 91 on a DB. That's what you love to see. GG back there for the return, bro. We'll see if he can get shifty. Yeah, absolutely can. Oh, wait. Cannot. Shook up the first, to be fair. I know they got Boston in their mind, bro. But we're dumping this out to Von Frog. Von Frog likes to hurdle just a little bit too much, bro. Kermit be hurdling on occasions. Boston is going to get stacked up. He's actually going to even lose one. Loudermilk hurt earlier in the game, but makes that one. Kermit, though. He'll pick up the first. Two yards for Boston. Can we throw that over the... That is such an insane play by their linebacker. It's such an insane play. It looks like he's all over the underneath route. He's just not. He's just not. Nothing there. Nothing there. And they're still. And I forgot my play call. I was in match. I'm a brick for not running with that. Obviously, my purple's not going to stay its match. They're going to have to get a playoff. Got a timeout right before the 2-minute warning. Follow will come down. He's playing in the box. I ran commit. They didn't run it. They're actually going to be brought down for the sack. I'm sending everybody. We kind of need... We need another sack. Oh, and Gums gets cooked, but it's dropped. It's dropped. Just too far on the throw. Hey, this is not a freebie. This is not a freebie. Carver was almost there, bro. Oh, Carver. A huge drop? That was a huge drop. Carver. I can't believe he didn't block it. All right, GG. Oh, GG breakthrough. No, sir. Down to the 29. That's where we'll start our drive. Gonna have to take some risks here. GG and his 5'9" ass. And it's just out of reach. He was open. They have nobody over the top. Where does that safety go? Bro, their linebackers are playing insane. Get the fuck out my chat. Who the fuck do you think you are, buddy? I have to give my boy a chance, Rudy. No, sir. Who the fuck, bro, think he is? That's what I'm saying, bro. Are they going straight man, or do they go to cover 3? It was probably Kermit with the grab. All right. What do these safeties do? Comes up. I know what I'm doing. Rudy, 98 spec catch. Rudy. Rudy. You had it in your hands, brother. Von Frog sits down. Perfect. That would be a first down. We unfortunately only have 2 timeouts. I'm going to have to throw it. Holy shit. Well, the Salute to Service Bowl belongs to Troy. We're going to drop this one. 2 costly interceptions. 2 costly interceptions. And we're going to drop it. Why are you on the field, Ty? You have a red shirt, brother. Oh, he missed the tackle there, too. Troy is going to take the game 23-13. Troy has a 10-win season for probably the first time in a long time. Maine State ends their season on a losing note and has an under 500 record. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Don't worry, though. Maine will be back. Actually, I highly doubt Maine is ever back in the Salute to Service Bowl. All due respect to the Salute to Service Bowl. We're playing for... He's 86 overall? What you doing at Troy, Brody? 22 for 40 for Dante Abrams. Maine State will win a bowl game, though. Absolutely will. No touchdowns, 3 picks. It's a tough outing for Dante Abrams, for sure. Maybe that might make him think about the fact that he can't play elsewhere. Boston 19 for 99. A touchdown. We ran the rock. Kermit, though, 6 receptions for 73 yards in what might be his final game on the team. GG will be back, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. 5 for 22. Boston will be back. Rudy Asper will not be. This is his final game. Alfonso Richard. I can't remember if he has a deal breaker. Timmy got into the game for the first time in his collegiate career. Had a catch. Greg Morris led the team in total tackles with 6 in what might be his final game. Cooper DeGrom also had 6. 2 TFLs for Greg Morris, 2 for Cameron Sis, 1 for Holiday, Megatron, Handy, and Barnes. Sacks for Lord Megatron, half a sack for Benji Barmore, half a sack for Cameron Sisk and Holiday. No picks, of course. We got cooked. Cooper DeGrom with 2 pass deflections, 1 for Vogt and 1 for Greg Morris. Maine State. That will end it for year number 2. That will end it. We're in a sim to the national actually to the end of season recap. Joseph wants to leave. Our backup quarterbacks want to leave. Stock wants to leave. Uchiha, our kicker, wants to leave. Kermit, my coaching prestige went up. Kermit, don't leave. Kermit. Oh, our conference prestige went up. That actually meets a lot of our players. C+ meets a lot of our players. But nope, it looks like Gigi's gonna leave, so that's good. Pitt. Pittsburgh. At least somebody in Acrisure is seeing a championship. But it's funny because they're gonna get clowned on Monday. Holy shit, that's funny. Pittsburgh, by the way, USC, dog. They've been in 3 straight natties and lost 2 straight. Pittsburgh is your national championship, though. Staff moves. Did any of our staff leave? John Bordeaux. Advance the week. All right, boys. All right, boys. I need you to not leave, okay? Kermit. Think about what you're doing, Kermit. My Guccia. Brother wants to go play somewhere else as a kicker. I don't care. I have 4 persuasions. Oh, Kermit's not on here. Gigi's not on here. Let's go. Okay. Let me lock in. Okay. First of all, my Guccia. It would suck to lose. It would suck to lose one of our Twitch supporters players. Come back. Mike Guccia. We have to remember to see where he goes. Basley, if you leave, I really don't care. Greg Morris, please stay. Okay. Igbenogany, don't really want you to leave. I don't really want our Okay, let me think about this. It would really suck to lose Igbenogany. But a star freshman, we can't just let walk out the door. Greg Roach. Okay. And now Dante Abrams. You know, we have a freshman coming in. He played good enough. But I genuinely, as crazy as it is, I think David Igbenogany is more important than our starting quarterback. Which is insane to say. Both are, well, Igbenogany is extremely low and Abram is very low. Need the boys here? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm going with Abrams. I guess it didn't matter anyways. I hope all of you have great collegiate careers. You just made me sad, though. But let's see if any of them are willing to transfer back. That's important. But we do need to see one thing in. Okay? Because there's a chance, bro. Come over here to the transfer portal. Okay, and he'll be a 5-star transfer. Did he really not transfer out, bro? Savage is just saying? He's just cool with being on that team, bro? Oh my god! He's willing to come here! He's willing to come here! He's willing to come here! OMG, need him? That's what I'm saying. Nobody's offered him yet. But Pitt is looking at him, and they just won the Natty. Okay, I know he said no 4 stars, no 5 stars, but if they are subscribers players, then we can go after them. I'm assuming none of the 4 stars are our guys. I do want to see if any of our guys are willing to come back. They're not. They're not 4 stars, excuse me. I'm gonna steal, bro. Should we bring Bullocks as well? Oh, they lost all of their. Should we bring in Lee Knoll just to play him over Savage? just like they did, just like Boise did, bro. Sorry, my fault. I didn't need to say all that. That was my fault. Maine State. Okay. Oh, Greg Roach is willing to come back, but do we really care? No, not really. The only one not willing to come back is literally pretty much the one that I wanted the most. I want Igbenogany back. He's too good. And it would feel insane not to try and bring back our starting quarterback. We'll try and retain our players. Man. Yeah, bro, I can't believe we have a chance. I don't remember what his... Jaden Coffee? Well, okay. It's either you come here or you don't play football. It's up to you, Brody. If we get Savage, bro, send to the house. The only thing that's really bad is that our school grades are bad. He's going to want to, he needs to want to have, playing style, playing time, coaching stability, campus lifestyle, stadium atmosphere. Because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get him without hard selling. David, just come back, bro. Just come back, bro. Dante, you're not going to Ohio State, bro. No way they saw your last season and was like, you could play at Ohio State. I'm sorry. I hate to be like that, brother. But it's the truth. And Greg Roach, congratulations. You can be our backup running back again. Eli Griffin, we don't need to put any on. I probably need to put some on Ruggs. Majubike, you should be fine. You should commit. Nate Casey, let's throw a little bit of 25 action on. Raphael Bighill. Ooh, Auburn hopped in. You're a speedster, but you don't have the most insane speed. Yeah, I mean... Jamil Cone, I don't want to lose you. Gage Pope, I'm not putting any points on you, brother. Okay, what's your deal breaker? His deal breaker is playing style. So if he comes here, he would stay here too. That's the thing, is he would also stay here, and then he would probably be the first player to get drafted. Bro. I can't believe that he's willing. And I also can't believe he's not a 5-star transfer. I can't believe they don't look at him as a 5-star transfer. That's crazy. Show me 3 stars, bro. Show me 3 stars. I have 4 stars with interest. This 4-star is the 29th player in the nation. Dom Clinton. Motherfucker. Miles, I don't need a D tackle. Probably not the biggest need. Another gadget wide receiver. Theo Judge, what do I have in first, bro? Left guard, absolutely. You'll be a junior next year. That's okay. Christian Trusnick, the boundary cornerback. Frederick Yee, the bump and run freshman cornerback. Miles Odom. I need another tight end, so just bring him in. Eli Woods, another corner. Bro, all these corners want to play here. The juniors, no. I mean, I probably don't need... 2 sacks. Didn't have much production. (6'2" at corner, bro. Oh, Tim Macklin, speed rusher, 6'3", 213. He didn't play, so he'll be a redshirt freshman. If you're a lineman, brother, you can be here, brother. Bro, what if one of these guys insta-committed? Theo Judge won't. Travion Horner won't. Christian Trusnick will not. Yee will not. Somebody? Somebody? Okay. Now we need to really think, okay? Barry Horner has no offers, 25. We need linemen. The linemen, nothing. You get 25. I mean, the tight end I really need, but, like, I don't want to put much into him. I just want you to be like, yeah, I want to play for your school. Like, is that too much to ask? Freshman from Knoxville, Tennessee. Horner, you're getting big points. Theo Judge, 6'3". He's a contested specialist. He's from Baltimore. We don't know how good he's going to be. I mean, and, like, yo, he wants to go to Michigan, but, like, Michigan wouldn't play you, though. Like, you get what I'm saying? Bro wants to go to UNC. Believe me, you don't want to go to UNC. I've been there, bro. Tim Macklin has to get points. Like, Tim Macklin has to get points. Wait, let me come back up here. Okay, Greg Roach. Honestly, like, if we were to lose you, would that suck? Kind of. But could I live with it, though? Not really if I don't get Savage. Majibike is mad that I have another edge rusher on the board. I don't care. I just don't care. Igbenogany we have to have. I'm taking 25 off Roach, bro. Bro sucked last year. If I don't get him, I can live with it. Like, is he going to become a good player? Yeah. But, like, could I live with him not being on the squad? Yeah, I think I could. None of these guys have offers, and none of these guys I'll really know if I'll be able to get, if I'll be on their board until next week. (6'2", 196. But he's a zone archetype, and we don't really run that. What's Trusnick? He's a boundary cornerback. He's 6'2". He does want to be here. I think you'll be the cornerback I actually go after, Christian. So Wesley, I mean, he's 6'2", though. Enrique is going to be good. Like, that's the thing, is Enrique is going to be good at football. But I think that's where we're going to have our board, bro. Bro. Sim, don't listen to me, Savage. We'll give you all our NIL. It's like 80,000, but we'll still give it all to you. Nobody else needs any of it, bro. Okay. Where is he? We're in second. SMU? And SMU took a massive lead. That's not good. He wants to go to SMU. He doesn't really want to come doesn't really want to come here. That's bad news. Okay, let's think. Okay. We need to get literally 3 linemen in on a visit with him. Can he come on a visit? He cannot yet. He wants to go to SMU so bad. Bro, no you don't. No, you do not. You do not want to go to SMU, brother. They stink. He does want to come to Maine State so bad. He just doesn't know it yet. Greg Roach is going to come back. I mean, that's not the running back that I was hoping for, but... So we could definitely get on Trezniak. Odom will be able to get, putting not much on. NC State. Can we fuck with that? And I don't even really like your archetype. I don't care if we lose you. I don't want to put more points in when you're Wesley Drugsma. Go to USF. You go to UCF, bro. Wesley just kind of wants to play here. He's like, bro, please bring me in. What about Tim Macklin? You too. Horner. I should probably put 50 on Barry Horner. 6'5" freshman tackle. Yeah, I mean... I just need to have points for next week. Because I need to have Barry Horner. I need to have Enem Kapali. I need to have... So there's 2. I need Horner to come in. And then I could also bring in Dante Abrams. Wait, I can only have 4. So that includes him. I just need to have points for then. It's us and SMU. And now here's the thing. Bro, if I just remembered what he liked on his hard sell, I could probably guess hard sell. I think that's the only way we get him, is that if we guess his hard sell. But if we guess it wrong, obviously we're going to lose him. So okay, for now just bring in your own guys. What brand exposure? Voila. Congratulations. Theo Judge, he's 6'3". He's a contested specialist. I'm worried that he's going to be dirt slow, but I can't really scout to see. I kind of want to be in on him. Travion Horner, we should be good. Oh, wait. I wanted to get back on Trezniak. What if I put in 25 points? We'll see how close that gets me. I mean, I would come here over being a Scarlet Knight, bro. The only way you're getting anywhere in life being a Scarlet Knight is if you're a running back. And unfortunately for you, you're a cornerback. So he's from Playa del Rey, California. That's a place. I'm sure it is. Okay. Bro, I will take off recruiting points from everybody just to get the most complimentary visit of your entire life. Okay. We're still in second. We made up ground, though. We made up ground. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do we schedule these visits for 4 or 5? For week 3 or 4? Show me what you have. Conference prestige. What hard sells are for conference prestige? I take them off then. Okay, hard sells for conference prestige. What is, so his playing style is his deal breaker, so that's going to be a part of it. So conference prestige, playing style, and pro potential. Conference prestige, playing style, and coaching stability. Coaching prestige. It could also be that one. Fuck. Wait, no, it couldn't. It's 1 of 2. It's gotta be. It's gotta be pro potential, right? Do I risk it? We made up ground with just 50 points. Oh, I don't know if I risk it, bro. I don't remember what he liked, bro. I think I just play it safe. 40 points. Brett and Ruggs, congratulations. All your points are being taken away. Casey, congratulations. All your points are being taken away. Big Hill, congratulations. You certainly don't need points anymore. Auburn pulled out. You're just playing for us next year. So you don't need any points. Cone, a right tackle. Do I schedule it for this one or next one? I don't know if I do it for off-season week 3 or 4. I think I do it for this week, and then next week I hope I can hard sell him. Okay, I'm doing it this week. Wait, I need to make sure to set his first. Conference prestige. But the play style has to be one, right? Okay, now center. You get a complimentary visit. I don't give a sh if you guys are happy. Horner. Complimentaries, playing time. I need more points. Macklin, you're not getting points. I don't care if Travion Horner isn't happy and you're not happy either. If I lose you guys, I lose you guys, bro, but I think that's as many as I can schedule. Horner would get 40 though if I brought him in. Wesley Johnson, I'm taking your points. And you go back to the top. We're putting everything in this basket, bro. Benogany, I can't lose. Abrams. Horner. 34 players. That's what I thought. Okay, well, we'll give people their points back. Actually, I lied when I said I don't want Kiki. Like, I definitely want Kiki, but please don't be weird, Savage. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you're literally showing up to school with your entire... I'm going to have to put 50 points on this guy if I want him. And I do want him, so... Tresnik, we're going to have to put some points in, too. That's the thing, though. Follow, you have to keep those points. I don't want to put none. Okay, I have 60 points. I put 30 on both. Because I want Frederick E. and I need Horner for sure. Okay. This is big. This is the biggest week in Maine State school history, bro. Advance the week. Show me number one. Show me number one. It's not showing me anything about him. It's not showing me anything. First! They have a visit. They have a visit. They have a visit. It's not over. It's not over. But I might be able to hard sell now. So it's either pro potential or coaching stability. This I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do, bro. I don't know if hard sell is the move, because if I get it wrong, he definitely won't come. But if I get it right, he probably will come. That's the thing. I mean, it has to be pro potential, bro. I'm playing the safe route, bro. Wait. Let me check something. We're going all out right now, okay? I have to have two top. Fuck. Is there anything to boost interest? When a current running back hits a skill cap. Can any of my running backs hit a skill cap? Depth chart. Boston. I have no quarterbacks on roster, by the way, so, you know. Okay. Let me look at this. Ratings. You have 1 skill point. Good. Good. I don't know what else we can do, bro. I think the move is just to just go all out and hope he makes the right decision. Like, I think it is. I think Benogany is gonna come back, which is a fantastic thing. I don't want to understate that, but I mean, Greg, bro, don't be weird, Doug. I am also very nervous. I am very nervous. I don't know what. Imagine having Savage in the backfield. He's going to be like 90 overall next year. That shit would hit so hard. I mean, we're going to lose Theo Judge. I don't care. Like, Travion, I'm just going to put 50 points on you, brother. Oh. Christian, you're not coming here, so I don't care. I could probably get Frederick. Pull the points off for now. Odom, you don't need points. You'll sign Gee. He's another important one. Bro, like, there's so many players that are, like, actually very important, but, like, I just don't even care. I don't think we can do anything else. I think we just have to... Bro, please, don't go to SMU, bro. Like, what do they have in the backfield? What does SMU have in the backfield, bro? They're going to have a 90 overall running back. Don't go there. I mean, his speed is just atrocious. So you would, yeah, actually, he would be better. But don't go there, bro. Don't go there, bro. They went 7-6 in the ACC, bro. They suck. Don't go there. We just have to hope. He would probably be first, right? David Igbenogany. Jeremy. Kiki. It skipped over him. Gage. Jamil. Ravio. Nate. No. Duke. No. Matt Jabike, Britton Ruggs, no. Tyrone Clutch, Jeremy Wesley Johnson, Dante Abram, Eli Griffin, Greg Roach, Travion Horner, Barry Horner. Then we got the Horner brothers on our O-line. Miles Odom. Tim. No. We lost him. There it is. Oh. No. Man. Savage, bro. Star Dev. No. That's so heartbreaking, bro. Fuck you, Theo. All you guys down here. Fuck off. It's so sad, bro. Normal. Impact for Tyrone Clutches. Miles Odom. Star for Greg Roach, of course. Impact for Abrams, of course. Impact for Igbenogany. Impact for Coffee. Hey, Eli Griffin has star, Dev. It just hurts, bro. It hurts. It's a good 29-man class, bro. It is, but it just feels incomplete without that superstar. Top 50. Sitting at 48 in our conference, which is... Fuck, what are we in? I am blanking. Wait, Mac. Toledo was right behind us. They had a 4-star. They had a 4-star wide receiver. We should have had our first 4-star. It hurts me to my core, bro. Position changes. We didn't bring in a kicker. Whoops. throughout all that excitement, I forgot to bring in a kicker. Whoops. I mean, if we wanted to have an insane running back, GG would be an 89 overall, to be fair. Tyrone will not play over Kermit. Chase, I mean, having a center is good, but both these guys was... Why are you such a high tackle? That makes no sense. They'll both get red-shirted and then they'll... Oh, I forgot about Rayshawn Major. Actually, no. Keep Levi... Hey, Levi's higher overall than... What is Major at center? Are you 66 center? You're 65. We're gonna move you to center, Major. Don't really have anybody to play right tackle. That's unfortunate. I'm so sad, bro. Genuinely. Nobody at right edge, huh? That just doesn't feel like the truth. Bro, Hornswoggle, you're now our middle linebacker, brother. Did Reggie? Where's Reggie? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't showing it. I was so confused. Miles Odom, let's... Jaden Coffey's gonna be good. He's slow but good. So maybe move him out to Sam. Because our will blitz. So this 84 speed for Miles Odom will be nice. Mike, obviously Megatron. Bro's gonna be insane. Cornerback, Cooper DeGrum, Dante Gums. Wesley comes up with 88 speed. Only 82 excel? What the hell? Box specialist. Congratulations, Gage. You're now a strong safety. What do Orlando Bonds look like? At linebacker. his awareness would go down a lot, but maybe we'll think about that in the coming years. Lane will be graduating. Bro, no, ain't no way we're back to Alex Alfonso, bro. It's diabolical. By the way, where did Uchiha go? Where did... We need to look at where he went so we know. So we can keep an eye on where our players are going. We know Savage is in feckin' SMU. Ben Sawyer's just not playing football anymore. Oh, Mike Uchiha, by the way, like, he just decided he didn't want to play football anymore, bro. The fuck? Bro just retired from the game of ball with a... He has literally, like, 96 kick power. My fault, gang. That one's on me. Advance the week, bro. Get it out of my face. GG still wants to leave. But I'm not gonna go up conferences. Okay. Good God. By the way, I have to do it just because it's gonna hurt my soul. Before I take a look at my players, bro. Oh. '90 speed, 94 excel, 94 agility, 92 COD. He's genuinely a freak of nature. Maybe he'll transfer and we'll have 1 year with him. Or not. Okay. Frederick Hollis went up 10 overalls. Holy shit. He only has 82 throw power, though. I mean, his accuracies are really good, but he just can't throw the ball down the field. Whereas Dante Abrams has 91. I still think Dante has got to start. I mean, like, 91 throw power, 88 short, 84 medium. His deep is lacking, but Frederick Hollis with... All of them want to leave me, bro. Running backs. Boston's up to an 84. Got mad agility. Got mad change of direction. Break tackles up to 95. Dude still can't catch to save his life. Greg Roach, though, I mean... 92 speed, 92 agility, 93 carrying. Greg Roach might never fumble the football. Break tackle, trucking, stiff arm, great juke. Insane at catching the football. Why is his catch in traffic? unironically might be the best on the team. Damn. And our boy Zeke Anger, who might never see the field, but, you know, and he's upset because of playing time. You're good, bro. Just sit there. GG is up to an 84 overall. 96 agility, 99 change of direction, 92 speed, 92 excel. 75 catching, 81 catching traffic, spec catch, short route running, medium, deep. Release is good. Did he get any, he has Heisman sidestep. Probably should have moved him to fucking running back. If he stays, maybe that's something we do next offseason. DeMarco Countess, did you get speed? You did. Timmy got +5 speed. Way to be, kid. Alfonso Richard with 98 agility. Timmy is the best pure catcher on the team in every way. Timmy's got to be on the outside. Tight ends. Tyrone. Good boy Timmy. That's what I'm saying. Tyrone will not start for us, but I mean, he's a good pickup. He's got 86 speed. Actually, I'm kind of like talking a lot of shit. This is a very good football player. He's just not Kermit Von Fraud. Kermit's got 88 medium route running from Kermit. And it makes sense, bro. That guy explodes off the line, actually. Brian Godwin. He's got 87 run block, 82 pass block. Very good left tackle, but he will be leaving us this year. Travion Horner up to 76 overall. He's got 74 pass block, 66 run block. Woof. Probably should have moved him to center. David Igbenogany, one of our best players. 77 run block, 76 pass block. He's very good. Very good. Kiki didn't go up at all. You got +4 run block, up to a 72. His pass block is 74. Zach Charles. Right tackle, though, Von Treese. He's up to 71 pass block. 85 run block. He got +10 run block. He's up to 85. Damn. Von Treese in his second year. Kevin Handy. 90 block shed for the kid. Up to a 78. He has inside and outside disruptor. He just never made any plays other than... And he does raise the bar for our run defense, so he's a very solid player for sure. Hornswoggle, he got up to 81 speed, 86 excel. Power moves +3, finesse moves +1. 81 power moves. What's his block shed at? 61. He definitely only rushes the passer. Defensive tackle, Benji Barmore. +1 finesse moves, awareness, play rec, hit power went up. What about Greg Barnes, bro? Greg Barnes, how are we not putting in, after the season you had, how are you not putting in that work, bro? 77, 81. God, he's so good at rushing the passer from the inside. He's so good at rushing the passer from the inside. Sam, though. Leo, 76 man. He's got 81 zone. Hit power is up to 70. Nothing insane, but up to a 69 overall. Whew. Here's where 91 speed, 96 acceleration, 91 agility, 87 change of directions, 87 tackle, block shed of 75. His power moves and finesse moves both sitting at 74. His pursuit sitting at 92. 86 zone. What did he get for? He has knockout, house call, robber, and bouncer. I almost don't want to user him because he'll be insane. I mean, I'm using him though. So, Miles Odom, he's up to a 78 overall. He's got 85 speed, 81 XL, 82 change of directions, tackling's at 81, hit power is at 75. Pursuit of 86. Zone at 80. Ty Regis, 86 zone. He's almost there. Probably needs one more year. Cornerback. Cooper DeGrom is the highest overall. He's sitting at a 76. 91 speed, 93 XL. 71 man, 71 zone. Wesley's at 82 man, 79 zone. Dante is down here at 81 man, 78 zone. Dude, Dante got mossed one too many times, bro. Like, Jeremy Falah, he's got 93 zone. I didn't really want to lose him. He's slow, but very solid football player. Lane didn't go up in zone, but he went up in man. Weird. He didn't go up in overall. He got Heisman house call, though. I thought he already had that. Alex Alfonso sucks, so that's cool. Emmett Biggs is him. 83 overall. Oh, man. We're going to advance the week, bro. We have to play SMU, bro. We have to play SMU. Encourage transfers. I still don't need anybody to transfer this small of a. I need one more big recruiting class. Going to motivator, bro. I should have done this earlier, but I should have done it earlier. Advance next week. Up to a 79 across the board. The entire team wants to transfer. Love that for myself. Custom schedules. Here we go. Okay. SMU. Maryland, no, sir. They're literally worse than us. No, you're coming to the lighthouse, buddy. You're coming to the lighthouse, buddy. Congratulations, Kansas State. What a fucking savage, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, bro? I want... Bro, the national champions can be on the schedule. We're walking through. We're not playing Miami late in the season. We're playing UConn, bro. We're walking through MAC conference play. I want a cupcake schedule. I want a cupcake schedule, bro. I want a cupcake schedule, bro. And I'll tell you why. No, we're leaving Pitt on there just in case. We'll play Delaware. Harm the Six also played. Wait, we need Coastal Carolina. I'm stupid. They beat us last year, bro. Fuck. All right. We're bringing in one more massive class. We're bringing in one more massive class. Copa, you can... We need a kicker, that's for sure. But, I mean, yeah, just go to kicker and find a fucking... #1 kicker in the nation accurate. No. I don't care about accuracy. Enrique Duff, you're 6 foot. I kind of want, like... a 6'3" power kicker. Yes, Carrick. He's from Akron. Only goats come from Akron, I've been told. I've been told that, though. Okay, now that the kicker's out of the way, time for the real recruiting, bro. There's 4 stars with interest in our school. That's kind of cool. You're a JUCO, no. A Mike linebacker. Go to fucking athletes first, bro. You show me all the athletes, bro. Garrett Tribble. I love the thumping linebacker archetype for... I love it. Brock Vaughn, pure possession. Pure possession feels like they have the most speed for tight ends. I probably need at least one tight end. Doug Shazier, the power rusher. I need my edge. Dual threat, Rashad Willies. We'll take a look. Let me look at these guys. Okay, first of all, I'm not scouting a kicker, bro. You have power. You should have at least 90 kick power, bro. You have to, right? Tribble. Copa can leave. Copa's not a part of the squad. I love thumping athlete linebackers, bro. These kids are cracked. What do you mean he's a bust, bro? I don't care. That kid is so good. By a 3-star with 87 speed, 87 acceleration, 78 zone, 72 hit power, 77 tackle as a... What do you mean, bro? I mean, a gem tight end. We'll certainly take a gem tight end. Interesting. Doug Shazier. 78 power, 76 finesse right off the rip. Six two, 284. is also very good. Rashad Willies. Yeah, you are a bust, huh? Yeah, you are a bust, huh? Damn. Damn! Chill. Y'all ass, bro. Yeah, you're certainly good enough for this squad. If you have like 70-70 across the board, basketball or blocking wise, and you have quick step and quick drop, like those last two do, you are good enough to be a defense. 64. 64 is kind of pushing it, but he's probably still good enough to be on the inside. Okay, I need to find a gem quarterback. That's always important. Let's go through though. Okay, 3 stars. I need a wide receiver that's just him. Cause Gigi's gonna leave us. Peacock. Stockton. Show me just 3-star, all 3-star athletes. What does an east-west translate to? Obviously a running back, but what else? I don't need all. Tony Takeoff. Excuse me? Tobias Biggums? Tony, you don't want to come here, bro? Why? Oh, it's because I have too many running backs. Let me see if these guys are bad. Unfortunately, he's not bad. So... Tobias. Very good player. Brennan Fowler. He's good. And I have nothing else. Our board is not shaping up to be the greatest right off the bat, but we will find somebody. Brendan Fowler already locked us out. Good! I didn't want you anyways, brother. Okay, so first of all, the gem tight end, I mean, I wouldn't say he's the most important person on the board, but, like, he's a good player. Want him. Garrett Tribble, the linebacker. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. George Mixon, you have no offers. Hey, you're not going to Coastal, buddy. I'm not over there anymore. You know. Doug Shazier. 78, 76 is such a good baseline for an edge rusher. He's also 6'5", 290. He could get kicked in. Akeem. 80 speed, 76 power moves. He's somebody who'd be more on the outside. Do I trust the baseline stats? He almost has 80 power moves coming in. So yes, I do. I mean, like, Garrett Cribbs, 68, 67. If I put 25 points on you and I get back into it in a couple of weeks, then I'm surely interested. Offers from BC and Temple. 70 pass log. Same thing. Warmack. This is kind of... I mean... We need depth on the offensive line. I just want to keep... I'm just... Congratulations, Carrick. Okay, Peacock. Nope. Stockton. What if I take you off? Do you guys get your deal breaker taken away? Okay. Can I look at you guys? Tony, how are you gonna have takeoff in your last name and have 84 speed, bro? I literally took off the wrong guy. Tobias. Yeah. You were my big. Yeah. You're my big play wide receiver right now. I need to go through these wide receivers, bro. I need to find just a burner. Just somebody who... An alpha. Peacock, you suck. We found that out. Where was the athlete that I had scouted that was good? Whoa. I should have remembered his name. Was it Stockton? Was he who I pulled off the board? I think. The one who had 91 speed? Or 88 speed? Yeah. Marcus Stockton. That's right. Okay, now I need... I don't know if I'll worry about transfer. I mean, I don't know if I'll worry about quarterback right now. George Crum, the signal caller. He has some interest in us. Jacksonville State, Middle Tennessee State. I mean, I could get back in on you for sure if I wanted to. Do I want to bring in a fullback? Like, should I bring in the best fullback so... Just so I stop. Juan Pacheco. That's just a football guy, bro. You get that. If you don't want to come here... But I kind of do want to have a fullback. Because I feel like whenever we're in goal line, I struggle heavily without one. Wide receivers. Show me wide receivers. Jake Coffey. The gadget wide receivers are just insane. Like, literally... the best players when you switch them to 86XL though. It's not worth it. They're like the best they're like not that good of wide receivers, but they're the absolute best fucking running backs. Like, they're insane running backs. Gritty possession receiver. JUCO. Like Keenan Branham. From North Andover, Mass. We'll take a look at you. Okay. Wow. Advance the week. Advance the week. Hollis and Cornell are both out the door. Spears wants out, bro. That's not good. We need to look at this depth chart. Spears is an 80 overall quarterback? Oh. I mean, I knew he was good, but... Oh my god, he can't leave. Oh my god, no, Spears can't leave. I knew he found something with him. I didn't know he was going to come in at 80 overall, though, as a freshman. Bro, by the way, he's a recruit. We need a name. Just saying. If you're a subscriber, you get a free recruit. Could be Noah Spears. Plus, he would come with an overall jump as well. He has 82 speed, 84 excel, 84 agility, but most importantly, he has 94 throw power, 87 short, 86 mid, 86 deep. Wow, that's a football player. Holy shit. Boston sitting at an 84 overall. Benji Barmore is our fullback. GG. Sorry, Kermit is our starting tight end. Kermit is absolutely our starting tight end. Our offensive line doesn't look atrocious. Like, for max standards, this is actually pretty good. Jamil is going to be a good football player. Handy starting on the left edge. Macklin on the right edge. Is that what I want? Eli Griffin. Do you need a play? He kind of does need a play. Defensive tackle, Benjamin Barmore, Feeler, Barnes. I mean, Barnes earned the 2. Odom, Ty Regis is still sitting there waiting. Mike. Nate Casey. Will. Coffee's gonna start as a freshman. Do I want that? I kind of want Nate Casey to start there. And then Mwamba will be then Jaden Coffee. Cornerback, Coop. In his senior season, by the way. Free safety, strong safety, kick returner. I still want my kick returner to be GG, bro. Punt returner. Who's our long snapper? Shout out Tyrone, bro. It's no longer Kermit. Third down running back. I'm fine with it being Greg. Power back, obviously Boston. Slot wide receiver, Gigi. They want Gigi on the outside. We'll give it a go. At least a little bit of a go. Rush left end, Macklin. I mean, unless rush right end's already. Oh, it's because Tim Macklin, his finesse moves is so high. I still think I want Reggie. Reggie will still be out there in pass rushing downs because he's so good at it. And everybody gets bumped down. Barmore obviously should never see the field on pass rushing downs. Greg Barnes was so good at it last year that he's going to be number 1. That's fine for a sub linebacker. Gums out of the slot. I don't love that. I would rather have Carver. Well, what's his... no, actually, dude. That man's too high. He's a little slow, but nose tackle, obviously, Barmore. Gadget player. GG will be our gadget player. He's a 96 overall gadget player. Okay. Almost 80 overall across the board. Red shirts, maybe. It wouldn't make sense to do it on Dante. Like, that's unrealistic as fuck. Who would I rather play? Big Hill, probably. Well, but I guess let's see what... Both of them are brand exposure, so yeah. Kermit, no. Should have some offensive linemen. Yeah, Connor McLaughlin. Kevin Jennings will see the field. He's our swing. He's our interior backup, so. On the edge, Eli Griffin and Britton Ruggs both. And then Majibike. Sisk, obviously not. Leon Isaac can get it. Fayad. Regis. Bro, I put the red shirt on him and he still played last year, so he took away his red shirt freshman year. Hackett and Vons can both be red shirt. And then Pope. Our secondary will be fine enough. And that will be the off season for Maine State. Bro, our freshman out of Honolulu, Hawaii will make his first start. Noah Spears. You guys should be a really good MAC team. We absolutely should be a really good MAC team. The 80 overall across the board makes sense now. Last year when it was like 76 was kind of like, how? But no, this year, MAC champs this year, yeah. We absolutely should be. We were one game off last year. I have a feeling Branham is going to be very good. Not spectacular. But I love gadget wide receivers, bro. They're just so good, bro. They just are. Like, they're so good to bring in and switch positions. Hearns, 5'9" gadget. A speedster. Luis Villa. 5'8" with those burners. He's a gem, though. It's like Countess, like... He's just so small that... I don't know. We'll have to see how Countess plays. But we're taking on Savage, bro. We're not afraid of this team. We are not afraid of this team. His speed probably will develop well, yeah. We're going all grays. We're going all grays against SMU. Like, I can't remember how much Countess's speed went up this last year. Like I said, we'll see how Countess plays, and then we'll know for sure. Defense needs our help. It was a 50-yard run play. Was that Savage? I don't think so. Uyghur. Why is Uyghur coming? Did we already have an injury, bro? Savage, number 24. Goes out for a route. I'm terrified. How do we stop Savage if need be? Megatron. I mean, that has to be... Megatron meets him in the hole! Come on, man. That Timmy Eckert did go up +5 speed. And it's gonna be... Damn, bro. Keep the drive alive. I got you. Noah Spears, bro. So we got Countess, Dub. Okay. Countess got some route running on him. Bro, why do I... It's so annoying. He was open again. We just couldn't get him the ball. Coach does want to go for it. They have a defender that has 99 everything. Did I see that right? Get the ball out. Hey. Countess looking fast now. DeMarco Countess already has a couple of grabs. Oh, we're looking at the dub here. Bro, the fact that I set my depth chart and we don't have Kermit out there is so diabolical. The dub straight cooks them. That's what I'm talking about. We need to be able to run the football right here. Last year we were unable to. This is an ASCC team. If we can run the ball against them, we can run it against anybody. Boston, not really much there. I don't like the look. I just don't like the look. Now, if they sell out, they don't really. And there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Can GG is still unable to change routes, bro. And there's nothing. No, don't run back in. Why didn't you just sit there? What are we doing? I don't like that. We got Benji out there. Go make a block, Benji, with the just absolutely laying out the defender, and Boston's gonna walk in to tie this football game. Why the fuck why would I ever bring in a fullback, bro? I'm pulling the scholarship already. It's just pulled, bro. What you know about Benji Barmore, bro? Oh, hell. I don't like this now. Well, I guess Klutz is getting the jet touch pass. I need you to run him over. Reach for me. It's 4th and inches. Coach wants to go. Why can't I just... Full back dive. Thank you, coach. Benji. Gets Matt in the hole. What? What? Excuse me? Our boy Benji Parmore just fell forward, Brody. No, sir. No, sir. Benji. No, sir. Coach is throwing out the red flag, bro. He dragged his ass. 3 yards, bro. He needed inches. You're trying to tell me? No, sir. Get the offense back on the field. They don't want to see Benji succeed, I guess. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? He got hoed? He absolutely got hoed. No shot? That's what I'm saying. That's diabolical. Come on, boys. The stun up front. Make the play. Wesley Johnson, the transfer. The refs are LARPing. They are. That's fucked up. They're lying, bro. Who's stopping Benji Barmore, bro? Nobody. He had 8 yards per carry last year. You're capping. And the offense can't get anything going right now. Odom, blitz. No. That's where I would have been. Bro, Savage isn't even getting the football on their team, bro. I was gonna literally switch from an air raid if he came to our school. Cooper, I need to play. Good shit, Coop. Good shit, Coop. We need our Kermit right here. Our boy Kermit. Yeah, let's just hit him underneath. Let's get a good drive starter going. I need to get him in full time. I don't know how to set. I don't know what. Why give me a roster thing if you're not gonna let me? If it's not gonna work, bro. Just dump it off. Yeah, there was nothing. Like, please, please, for 27, if I make a change to my depth chart, I don't care if it's a lower overall. I want him playing for a reason, and it's just SMU, bro. Can't give up a touchdown here. Great tackle, Nate. Great tackle. Bro, the whole momentum of this game switched. They're not even using him, bro. I'm calling a timeout. We got to try and get this football back. He's in the backfield right now. And they're going to make it 20-7, bro. Give me an offensive moment. Who at 31? Shane Hayden? Gums can't make the tackle. And it's 27-7. And I get 0 offensive moments. And we're just getting dominated. I should have went with the cupcake schedule to try and make the playoffs. So we can get that brand exposure up. Countess dies. Okay. It's 43-7. Holy shit. I did not think we were about to get dog walked like this. In the lighthouse, bro. In the lighthouse, nonetheless. You got to win out. You have to win out now. You have to win out now. I'm blaming it on my depth chart not being right. There is a flag. Are they going to call holding? They are. They say Von Trace held, bro. They're also just lying. Bro. GG's got to go back in the slot, bro. I can't have I can't have an outside wide receiver that can't be hot routed, bro. Why is that a thing? I genuinely don't know. What is this safety gonna do? That's just an atrocious pass. Okay. We get dog walked in our season opener against SMU, bro. Savage, he chose right. Obviously, clearly, he chose right. The ACC, bro. I have to see these stats. We had 151 yards of offense. Noah Spears, oh my God. 15 for 40, 120, and 4 picks. I threw 2 of them, but oh my God. Boston couldn't run the football. I don't want to look, bro. Why didn't you come to my school? You would have gotten 30 carries. He is an 89 overall that people refuse to use. Countess led the team with 5 receptions for 36 yards. Boston bowled in a couple. Kermit, I mean, it's just bad all around. 6.8 yards per carry is sexy though. That's what I'm saying. He probably would have kept up the 6.8 yards per carry through the entire game. Cooper DeGrum and Lord of Megatron led the team with 7 total tackles. The TFL for DeGrum and Macklin, no sacks, no picks. It was a horrible game. Get me back. I can promise you that's the last game. That's the last game that we lose. That's the last game we lose. Maine State. We do not lose like that, bro. And it starts with getting our get back on Coastal, bro. Oh, cool. We have no home games. Cool. We're beating Pitt. I'm bringing you in against Pitt because I genuinely think we can beat Pitt. And I know they just won the Natty, but I think we can. I'm only bringing in one person for that. I'm not bringing in multiple. I'm not that confident, you know. Not even crazy to say. I don't think so. I don't think so either. I think this team, once our freshman is like Abrams. Abrams struggled mightily in sim for a while. Oh wait, I need to put points on you. I forgot about that. Like last year we were like 2 and I don't even remember, but he struggled in sim mightily. Then once he kind of found his groove, it all settled in from there. And we're not losing to Coastal again, bro. I'm the 6th, literally went to the podium, said we are not losing to this team ever again. We are on the turquoise field. We're the 6th coach for many years. Brought mini national championships, 3 to be exact. Sent many players to the draft. We have to destroy this team. We are a good enough team to just, demolish them. That's what I thought. Right off the rip in the red zone. That's what I'm talking about. Why? You're not running with Greg, bro. You're not. We need to be able to run the football. In the red zone, we need to be able to run the football. We have to. And we still kind of can't. Ooh, Boston had a massive pickup on the drive. And that's what I'm talking about. 2 yards into the end zone goes the defensive lineman. We're going to continue to play aggressive. No, sir. That's what I'm talking about. The pressure gets there. Not really. Misses the throw. Sets up the field goal attempt. It's blocked! Nate Guns! It's blocked! Coastal will come away with nothing. It is 7-7. Oh, the perfect blitz call. Chad Carlisle into the backfield to make the play. I don't really have a lot here. Greg will pick up 6. Noah Spears already has a pick. That's not what I like to see. Gigi, if this is man, should absolutely cook him. And he does. Just get down. I need you to catch it, Gigi. You gotta catch that. The perfect punt. Down to the 3-yard line, Biggs. We're set up at the 42. We need to come away with some kind of points here. Just get down. And we don't have a timeout. We got a touchdown out of that. There was 19 seconds left. That's what I'm talking about, boys. GG. Gigi just gets stepped in front of from everything, bro. His size. Man, he probably does have to go out to the slot. Like, Gigi probably has to play in the slot. Like, that throw is open. It just... Oh, Klutz makes a man miss. But yeah, due to his size, I don't know if I can have him on the outside. I just don't think I can. I'm going Kermit here. Oh, I threw it a little too early. So it pulled him upfield, bro. Thank God they stink. Benji, get me into this end zone, brother. Benji! Benji! Holy shit! That was the most insane! Oh my god! Big Benji Barmore, bro. Oh, that was legendary. That is literally stuff of legends. No, sir. Knock it out. Come on. 4th and 1. Run through a motherfucker's face. All I'm saying, bro. That's not open. Give me that! Megatron! He's off to the races. Primarily an edge rusher. Converted into a Mike linebacker. That, by the way, that is such a weird comparison. Usually you see it the opposite way. A la Michael Parsons, you know, everybody else. You usually don't see it the other way around. But, oh, it's pure domination. Even if our freshman quarterback's still getting into the groove of college football. Boston is going to get into the end zone, and he's going to run through a motherfucker as well. That's not there. And the coverage sack. I didn't even see who it was. That's more like it. Maine State, 35-7. Just complete dismantling of Coastal Carolina. Boston had 4 touchdowns on 12 rushes for a $126 and 4 tutties. We're probably going to have to lean on the run game a little bit more than we normally would. Should I switch to Duke's offense? Probably smart. Show me the stats, bro. Noah Spears, I know it's going to be ugly, but show it to me. Smoko had 3 picks. That defense balling. So did Noah Spears, though. 20 completions for 33 on 33 attempts, a $180. The completion percentage I like. The touchdown to interception ratio, I do not. 12 attempts, 126 yards, and 4 touchdowns. All of them coming on the ground for Boston. Emmett Joseph, 7 receptions for 89 yards and a touchdown. Tyrone Clutch, 4 receptions for 43 yards. Gigi just got to go to the inside, bro. Lord Megatron, though, he's all over the field. 7 total tackles to lead the team. Feeler with 2 TFLs. It was Feeler who got that sack. Casey with 1, Odom, Uyghur, and Barnes all had a TFL. Sacks for 1.5 sacks for Feeler, 1 for Miles Odom, and 1 for Uyghur. Picks for Dante Gums, Lang Vogue, and of course, Lord Megatron. Pass deflections, 1 for Megatron. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now we have an FCS school. Spears, I need you to not leave because I have a feeling. I don't think I looked at it. Austin Odenton, your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. I didn't look at his, by the way, depth chart. Come back in. Does it switch it or does it leave it? It does switch it. Stay there. That's how I want it. Noah Spears. I have to. These caps might be nuts. Actually, he can't get really any more accurate than he already is. But then again, he's already very accurate. He can have 1,000,000 throw power. He has downhill, extender, option king, dot. So they think he's gonna, like, eventually become, like, I guess he could get 90 plus speed. Why did our defense get knocked down? I did not mean to press B. This is a game where we need to pad our stats, bro. Right before we have to take on Pitt. If we can beat Pitt, just like last year. We beat Boise right before heading into MAC conference play, and it did us wonders. Let's go underneath. Oh my God. I just got baited like a motherfucker. I just threw a pick 6 against FCS Northwest, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, this Heisman was not hitting like this last year, bro. Megatron can't make... Yes, he can make the tackle. Trips him up enough. Bro, our offense stinks. Gums. Oh, Dante, brother. Brother. Is bro just handing the ball away? Yeah, I mean, basically. This is why I need to start running the ball. Greg Roach. We're going to stick to it, bro. Get in there. Down to the 1. Down 14-0 to FCS Northwest, bro. The lookouts are currently on fraud alert. I think there's a chance my starting quarterback has thrown 2 picks already. Noah. We can't be doing this, brother. I mean, Boston is just going to rumble and get in. I was worried he wasn't. Why are they unironically just... They think we're going to... We've been going man in these spots heavy. Just make the tackle. Cooper, there to make the tackle. They don't kick that field goal. They make it. Okay. Bro, this is why we have Benji, bro. I mean, come on. We're just not... We are just absolutely not kicking a field goal. They're going to call their first timeout. Greg, we need inches, Greg. And he got there. Why is this so hard against FCS Northwest right now? They had late blitzers, and we're going to make them pay. Noah Spears to Greg Roach. You can't run with Countess. You cannot run with Devin Countess. Why the fuck is our defense let them walk down the field like that? What? They throw the ball away. I don't want match. Yeah. I don't want match right now. You can throw that underneath. Nothing there. 9 seconds left. Just continue to stick in cover 3 right now. If they're struggling with it right now, then we'll stick with it. They can throw that underneath. They're not going to. It's going to be fourth down now. 5 seconds left before halftime. And they're going to miss it. Should not have been this hard, bro. Should never be this hard for us. And we're going to get the stop there. Okay, it looks like our quarterback is starting to find his rhythm here. Look at Gigi, but there is a flag. And it's going to be coming back. Is this ineligible downfield? Guys, I threw that so fast. David. But we got Klutz. He's into the end zone. Still, by the way, still not Kermit. I don't know why it took us so long, but here we are. There's our boy Kermit. He's going to cook his DB. He's going to be out at the 2. Cade Bentley is hurt. I don't like what coach is cooking. I don't like a trap play right here. I have a feeling they're going to burst through the trap. Or not. Or it'll open up like the Red Sea. Greg will take it in. Sending 4 here. And nobody's there. Cooper will bring him down. 4th down and 10. I did go hard flats. That's why it wasn't open, but and down he goes, Greg Barnes with the sack. We're throwing the ball. Our quarterback needs to get comfortable with these situations. And Gigi once again cooks his man, and he's going to be off to the races. Gigi with the long touchdown. Bro, who's going to tell GGW that the dub is actually kind of cracked? Vogue can't bring him down. Megatron made sure to make him feel it. Dub of Gigi. That's what I'm saying. We're sticking to who we are. We're sending everybody. They can't block everybody. Oh, Lane with the pick. And Lane's thinking house. Okay, I guess I didn't juke. Everybody on the offense is currently hot. That's what I like to see. Okay, because that kid has 90-some speed. Noah Spears has had an incredible game, by the way. And Countess was going to be wide open, just could not get it to him. Give your tight end a chance, and Klutz, bang! Down the seam. It's a mismatch. And it's a mauling. And again, we are absolutely going to continue to run up this score. Our quarterback needs the reps, bro. Like this. Oh, Emmett Joseph. Emmett Joseph, if he would have made that grab. Everything's kind of boxed. But Noah Spears, Abrams couldn't do that. Noah Spears gets out and will pick up quite a bit. Greg Roach, takes a massive shot. He's up over 100 yards today. Great block, and we're reaching, and we're in there. Greg with the touchdown. We're throwing the football, bro. I'm throwing the football. Noah Spears. That's the type of game I'm talking about. 56-17. It got a little scary there. We were down 17-3. Greg Roach is your player of the game. He had 4 touchdowns today. It gets much, much harder just next week. The national champions. The Greg Roach monster. Bro, I literally said that guy sucked a lot last year. And he was a disappointment last year. 21 for 34. 324 yards, 5 touchdowns to 1 pick for Noah Spears. That's much, much better. Boston is hurt. Greg Roach with 20 attempts, 117 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Emmett Joseph gets the football so much in Sim. 4 receptions for 64 yards. GG, 4 receptions for 97 yards and a touchdown. Klutz, 4 receptions, 54 yards, and 2 touchdowns. DeMarco Countess, 4 receptions, 53 yards, and a touchdown. And Greg Roach had a touchdown through the air. Megatron led the team with 7 total tackles along with Coop. Bro, Coop is a tackling machine. Darren Weegar with 3 TFLs, 2 for Barnes. Megatron, DeGrum, Feeler, and Odom all had 1. 2 sacks for Weegar, 1 for Barnes, half a sack for DeGrum. By the way, oh my God, I didn't realize this. Cooper DeGrum with an absolute generational stat line. Holy shit. Can we get... I mean, come on. Everybody said this kid couldn't play on the outside. Holy shit. He had half a sack. Feeler had half a sack as well. 2 picks for Cooper DeGrum. 1 for Vogue. Pass deflections for DeGrum, Gums, and Odom. No forced fumbles. Did he return it for a touchdown? He did not. Big Coop, bro. Big Coop leading the team in tackles, having a TFL, half a sack, and 2 picks. Holy shit. Bigums we're actually going to have to put 50 points on. Like, we're going to have to put 50 points on Bigums. Doug Shazier. We're looking good for all these guys, actually. We are. Juan, get off my board, bro. Get off my board, bro. The last thing I need is a fullback, bro. Vila's gonna get 50 points, bro. We'll find something for him on the offense. And it's a big one this week. It's a big one. Cooper DeGrom, of course, wins MAC Defensive Player of the Week. Yeah, he could be a solid gadget type player for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely good. I feel like I'm getting a little too small on my wide receiver core though, so I think I need a little bit later, I need to bring in some size on the outside. I'm getting a little too small. But number 4, Pittsburgh. It's coming to the lighthouse. We need to just slow this game down. We can win this game. If we win this game, we can be the group team making the playoffs. Because we're going to run the MAC. Believe me, we're going to run the MAC. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not a good start. Megatron meets him in the backfield. We have to stay true to who we are. Just because that's not there. That's not there! I need us to jump that, bro. This stadium is going crazy. They can't hear anything. Not at the lighthouse, brother. Not at the lighthouse, brother. That's getting passed off. That's picked. Megatron breaks it up. They're going to just sneak that one in. And we had an injury. I didn't see who it was. I might have to play the full game, bro. If we want to have a chance. The offense is lackluster. And they're going to be into the end zone. It's going to be 10-0. I need this offense that I built up to show a little bit of life. It's a very good football team, but GG. You can't look there. Can't look there. Great throw, and Countess just gets demolished. Countess gets demolished. I can't be upset at him. That shit's green as hell. I forgot I don't have my big-legged kicker. Oh, there goes the game. I would have gone for it. I forgot. We don't have Uchiha no more. We have shit-ass whatever his name is. That's diabolical, bro. I was like, oh, that shit's green as hell. No, sir. By the way, Boston was hurt. He's back now. Damn. I thought that would get them. Great run blocking. Boston lowers his shoulder. Into the inside, Countess. He's going to make the grab this time. I like my matchup here. Oh, Lutz just can't come down with it. I need to dump it off. I didn't have anything. And they were bearing down. They're going to call a timeout. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Them calling the timeout. Boston, I need 1 yard, brother. And he's not going to get there. How did he not get there, bro? How did he not get there? Timmy. Timmy hasn't been getting as much playing time as I kind of was hoping he would. GG, though. We can't run the ball, bro. Cannot run the ball. I have a feeling Timmy could cook right here, but give me a block. Did not give me a block. I hate that route. The mesh that they settle down. Got to get the ball away. Countess, great block. Countess into the end zone. Maine State's on the board. Need to stop here. Need to stop real bad. And we just couldn't cover everything. Megatron was... He either ran with it and got caught up there, or there was just no winning on that play, fortunately. And he'll be brought down. Zach Holiday. Big. I don't want match. I don't want match. I don't want to have any sort of man concepts with... Megatron was just a tick late on that. I think cover 6 is fucking stupid, but... And there's Greg Barnes. This game isn't over. This game is far from over. Sure, they didn't think they were going to be in an absolute dogfight with Maine State, though. Timmy, he's going to pick up the first down. 3rd down and 4. Right behind the blitz. Great play, Noah. And Countess is in for the touchdown. Come on. Come on, D. You're in man on that. I can't pick up a lot. So much fight. There is so much fight in this team. So much fight in this team. We need a play out of Megatron here. And it throws it right behind him. Holiday is going to drag him for the first. We're going to call our first time out here. I don't love it, but almost feel like we have to. Even with all that speed, Megatron just couldn't keep up with him. Way to make a play there, though. What a play right there. I don't want, again, I don't want zone. I don't want man concepts without it being man. Megatron lays the boom. That's going to be all of our timeouts. No, I got out of position. No. My bad user was what caused that. No. That'll pretty much end the game. Team did have so much fight there, but they're gonna go kneel down, but they literally can't kneel all the time out. That's an interesting call. It's a very interesting call. That is a tough break. And to be fair, because they scored, there is now technically a chance. They're going to go for 2. And they're going to get it. That'll make it a 14-point game. But since they scored, that technically gives us a chance. Whereas if they would have settled for a field goal with like no time left. Oh, Gigi just couldn't get outside. No, Spears is going to have to take a chance here. Yeah. Countess is just a little too small. That'll be the ball game. Maine State, though. These are your national champions. They made this game interesting all the way right down till the fourth quarter. 2-2 in the non-con, bro. Would have loved much better than that, but holy shit, did that guy demolish us. Is that guy like this cat has to be a high overall quarterback. Bro put up 80% completion percentage on our defense. That's evil. I mean, no Spears. He played pretty good. 18 for 28, 178. He threw the pick, but that was me just forcing it. Almost had to. 2 touchdowns. Boston with 9 attempts for 61 yards. Broke 4 tackles. 2 touchdowns for DeMarco Countess. 4 receptions on 55 yards. 33-22 for Eckert. 13 total tackles to lead the team for Megatron. TFLs for Holiday, Barnes, Fala, and Megatron. Sacks for Holiday and Barnes. No picks. By the way, I have to see what... Ooh, what overall is this guy? He's only an 81 overall. Damn. Damn. Heisman hits different, bro. Oh. Everybody on the squad wants to leave. Guys, let's take a breather here, okay? Let's just go in and dominate Eastern Michigan. Last year, I'm pretty sure we just straight up demolished these guys. And we are on the gray field. Almost forgot about that. Rynearson Stadium. The Lookouts. I forgot they renamed this to Max Crosby Field. I actually forgot about that. Greg Roach is in to start out the game. And I thought he was going to get much more than just 4. But it's a good drive starter. And I think we're going right back to it. Nothing happening there. And coach gives me the world's assest plays. Love that, bro. Are they playing off on the dub? They are. Just catch it and get down. The dub will pick up the first down. They're going to give him a bunch of space. He's going to pick up another, and he's going to break 2 tackles. We're going fast. We're going fast. Out here on this whip route, I like what I see. Emmett makes the grab. He'll pick up 6. The dub about ready to crack 100 catches, by the way. He's at 85 currently. Can we catch him here? It doesn't really look like it, so I'm actually going to... We're going to make the call to the sideline. We are going to keep this ball on the ground. Boston. He's going to fight. Pick up a good 6-7 yards. Boston crossing face, and he's going to score to take the early lead. Maine State over the Eagles. We know they can't stop this blitz. We're sending one more, and they can block. And we're in man. Carver, I need you to play that better, Carver. That's got to be played better. And they're going to break the tackle, and they're going to get up in there. I like Kermit sitting down. I do. He's going to make the play and just get down. He's just going to get down. Quarterback draw. We do have a mobile quarterback now. Okay, don't love that. Fair enough. He's also slow to get up. That's good. If this is man, I'm liking my boy. It's not. It's So we're just gonna throw away. We're gonna take our couple of yards. Do not want to settle for a field goal right there. Timmy, and he's gonna score. Timmy Eckert into the end zone for his first collegiate touchdown. Looks like they're going for it on 4th, huh? Oh, fuck. I ran commit. I went with the gamble. They threw that late. Oh, thank goodness he was off. I went to go play the quarterback run. And they're back in the red zone again. We're going to have to rethink our defensive strategy right here if we can't get off the field. That'll be a TFL, though. Macklin will make the play there. Okay, this is match coverage. I need to remember that. They're not going to throw it, though. James Averill. They're going with the screen. Get out there, Holiday. Can't make the play. Lord Megatron will, though. This is always a weird spot for the CPU to kick as well. They're going to drill this one, though. Eastern Michigan's going to cut the deficit to just 4. Make a play, Carver. Oh, come on. They're not in there. Brother. Pinching the line here. Megatron, get in there, and we're going to stop them. We're going to call a timeout. We want a little bit of time, see if we can't get this ball back. They're going to go for this. It's not there. Follow will make the grab. I didn't want to come out of the end zone. We'll be down at the 2, but saves us those points. And we're in the red zone. I don't mind a halfback draw call here. Yes, I do, because it was a blitz. Okay, they sent everybody, and Boston is hurt. They had the perfect play call on the draw. We're going to get it out to Roach, though. He's got some room to run. Roach into the end zone. That's going to be a 21-10 lead for your Maine State Lookouts. Going to throw in hard flats here. So if they go underneath on anything. They went over top. We're going to throw on shoe clock early here. See if we can't use some of this time. We're going to ask Greg, get upfield, and he cannot. Coach wants to go for this. I personally think taking an 8-point lead is smarter, but Boston, no, he's gonna dive and he's gonna be into the end zone after going out with the injury. Hey, that's why Hiram the Sixth has won multiple natties with multiple different schools, bro. Don't forget it. OMG. I kind of... It's a big play right here. And we're getting in for the sack. Greg Barnes. How did this kid not go up in depth? This kid is so good at football, bro. He's unbelievable. We're only up by 5. They have the ball. 3 minutes and 6 seconds left. Time is not a factor. Megatron overruns it. James Averill has ran all over us. A $133. Fala's out there to make the play. And there he is again. All this kid does is make plays. Play after play, bro. Okay, we're sending a cheeky little blitz here. Make the play, Carver. There we go. And he's out to the outside. Why is their quarterback so fast? The defense comes up yet again. If there's one thing Maine State has done since coming up to FBS is have a good defense. It's never been our defense's issue. Okay, I have to remember, hold it is to keep it now. Spears will lose one. Coach is getting a little too pass happy for me, but I do kind of like the clear out route concept here. I really like the clear out route concept here, but we just couldn't get it out. And they're cheating. They're literally cheating. I'm sending Klutz on a seam in case this is cover 3, and it's not really. So I'm going to just take my yards with Emmett Joseph. Coach wants to punt. And that'll be a good punt. Can't give up a touchdown. I don't want match. I don't want match. They're going to be passing. And the defense is in there yet again. That will be Macklin. Couldn't stay with that. Megatron should have passed that up. They're going to run this rock, and they're going to be about a yard short. James Averill. Got about 85 seconds left in this game. Fala can't make the play. He gets straight mossed. Oh my goodness. I went with the SWAT there. They're going underneath. This is just going to take time. It's going to take so much time off the clock. That's what we like to see. Down to about 66 seconds left. Megatron, and he's going to make the pick. Lord, Megatron is there, bro. The defense comes up clutch yet again. Why the fuck is it first down to 20? Like, Why? Greg Roach, he's going to pick up 9. This game is over. Noah Spears will go to victory formation. And we'll walk into Eastern Michigan and come out with a 28-23 lead. Victory. Noah Spears is your player of the game. I mean, in the MAC, this kid is going to be so good. Give him a couple of years. He's on an FBS top tier school level player. He just needs to stay. He had a horrendous start to his season. Bad. They put up 405 yards of offense on our defense. But Cam McNary throwing 4 picks is probably why you lost. Just saying. He's an 86 overall too, by the way. 16 for 26, a buck 81, 3 touchdowns and 1 pick for Noah Spears. Boston, 8 for 36, 942 on the ground for Greg Roach. Countess, 4 receptions for 36 yards. Klutz, 3 receptions for 31 yards. We spread around the ball quite a bit, but touchdowns from Roach, Boston, and Timmy. Tackles, Megatron led the team with 9 TFLs, 2 for Greg Barnes, 2 for Macklin, 1 for Feeler, 1 for Fala, and 1 for Nate Casey. 1.5 sacks for Barnes, 1 for Macklin, half a sack for Feeler. Picks, we had 4 of them. Vogt, Megatron, Carver, and Fala each had 1. 1 pass deflection for Andre Feeler. Do we have a forced fumble? We did. Zach Holiday forced a fumble, and it was recovered by him as well. That's just the start. That's just the start. Run through the MAC. You're gonna run through the MAC. We got 7 people in here at 1:50 in the morning. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. By the way, if you're new and you are enjoying, go ahead and drop a follow. If you do, you'll start gaining those channel points up just maybe a little bit faster, and you could have your own recruit in game playing for Maine State. Just saying. But with the plug out of the way, we got Toledo. One of the better MAC teams. Brock Vons. Ooh, I could probably hard sell him with... We need some recruits to start coming in so I can... so I can start searching for some gems. We have to go on the road to Toledo this year. Toledo's hyped. They know last year they knocked us out of the MAC championship. They're looking to do the same this year. Two very good MAC schools duking it out. Toledo's currently 2-0 in the MAC, and we are 1-0 ourselves. Big Benji. Big old Benji. And Benji Barmore with a rare sack out of the nose tackle. This kid does it all. This kid does it all. What's not to like about big Benji Barmore? And Greg Roach, he's off, and he'll pick up 9. Noah Spears couldn't get that one out. Got to be able to gain 1 yard on the ground. And we certainly will gain at least 1. Up to the 40, Boston with the carry. Greg Roach with a free release feels really good. But Gigi might have a step. Just can't come down with it. Just could not come down with it, unfortunately. GG, he'll make that grab. It'll only be a gain of 3. On the comeback route, wide receiver 1 cooks him. Boston couldn't get anything going there. Get a quick out. Dump it off quick to our tight end. Pick up 6. Oh, if we can get some blocks here, I like what I'm seeing. Boston's going to have to make one miss, and he can't. Coach wants to go for it. Man, our kicker sucks that much, bro. Countess can't make the grab. There just was nothing on the field. And such a good drive comes out to be nothing. Coach wants to blitz, bro. I respect it. Coach sending everybody. No, sir. Coop's out there. We got Coop out there. And they're going to go underneath, and that won't be nearly enough. Okay. Please go out of... Okay, it did go out the back of the end zone. I was like, please go out of the back of the end zone. That was about to be the greatest punt of all time. Out of Toledo's kicker. Punter. And there's nothing going on the ground. See if we can't get their aggressive D-line on the screen, and we can. Boston, he's going to pick up a lot. He'll be out of the 35-yard line. I don't think I have either. Heisman's different, bro. Klutz with the grab. He'll be down at the 13-yard line. Just dump it off underneath. Let your running back try and get a couple of yards. Toledo's going to call their first timeout. They want this ball back. They want this ball back. Boston, untouched, into the end zone to take the lead. Great play by the defense. Lord Megatron, of course. Doing what he does all the time. And Odom just couldn't get there. Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah, the blocking has gotten a lot better. Why do they have the ball on our 21? Why, though? And I just couldn't cover both. Toledo, they're going to be down to the 2. We have the ball in the red zone for some reason. I'll take us to the 4th quarter, though. Yeah, the blocking is has gotten much better. There's no group team. SMU's at 16, bro. SMU's at 16, bro. Our boy Savage, bro. He might have made the right choice. Right behind the defense. They blitzed. Had a solid chance there. We're going to go underneath again. Joseph can't make the play, and Trayvon Horner is down. Our starting guard. I don't know what that was for. It's on them, though. Offsides. I should have just thrown it up. We will accept that penalty. Trayvon, you're staying in the game, brother. I hate to break it to you. You're staying in the game. Okay, our wide receiver 1 is currently... I was going to him every single day. If you're going to have him one-on-one, bro, he's getting the ball every single time. Every single time. Oof. I don't know if I love our numbers, but we are going to pick up the first. Boston will get there. Klutz with the grab. It's a great throw. It's a great throw. Mix in this run game a little bit. I mean, we're getting pulled down from the backside. Oh my goodness, what a throw! And Boston is up out of there! Noah Spears, with his welcome to college football moment, steps up, saw him at the last second, and Boston will take it all the way. Maine State is going to take the lead. Oh my goodness. I did not think that was going to work. I was using that as a check. I was literally using that as a throwaway because I couldn't just throw the ball away. I saw him so late, and it's in the perfect spot on cover 2. All right. I have to remember this is match, bro. Oh. Jaleel Briggs, he keeps taking off. Could they run the football here? I think there's a chance. And he'll be brought down. That pass. Okay. Biggest play of the game. I need Sisk on a... They're going to run the football. Was not expecting that. Maine State was not expecting the run there. No, not... Oh, no. I'm stuck on Barmore. Big hit. They need a touchdown. Could we see them go for it on... if they get the touchdown? Keep him in bounds. Not able to do that. Pickett! Quandre Carver! Quandre Carver! The defense comes up clutch yet again. And this game is just about over. Need to make sure I put this bad boy on conservative. If I fumble, I will lose my mind. Greg Roach, he'll pick up a good chunk. Do need a first down to completely get rid of the clock. They only have one more timeout. I didn't want... I literally did not want to keep that. I don't know why you want me to kneel out the football, bro. I seriously have no idea why you would possibly want me to do that. Boston, and he'll pick up the first down, and Toledo can only watch as the time drips to triple zeros. Maine State 21, Toledo 14. The Lookouts beat Toledo by a touchdown. Toledo got all of their points. By the way, Boston is your player of the game with 10 rushes, 39 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Shows you that that was definitely a defensive game. But that long receiving touchdown, what a play by the freshman to get that ball out. What a play by the freshman. Their quarterback got injured. Oh no, their starting quarterback is Clark Jerry. Their backup is Jaleel Briggs. So their quarterback was injured in that game. Noah Spears, though, he went 16 for 30, 215, had 2 touchdowns and a pick. I don't think I threw a pick, so I think that was in sim. Rushing-wise, Boston had 10 attempts for 39 yards, had the touchdown. Nothing really going on the ground. Receiving-wise, Tyrone Klutz, 6 receptions, 72 yards. And then GG had the touchdown, and Boston had the touchdown as well. Defensively, 6 tackles to lead the team for Megatron, TFLs for Zach Holiday, Benjamin Barmore, Tim Macklin, Feeler, and Megatron. Sacks for Big Benji and Andre Feeler. Picks for Quandre Carver, of course. Cooper DeGrum with the pass deflection. No forced fumbles. Woo! Bro. Oh, I butchered that. All right. Maine State sitting at a smooth 4-2 on the season. And we have Akron. You cannot lose to Akron. Absolutely cannot lose to Akron. And we will get Brooke Vaughns. Well, he's actually in attendance for Michigan this week. Oof. That's not what you like to hear. That's not what you like to hear. We're just so much better than them at football in every single way. You have to just dominate Akron. Like, you have to dominate Akron. They are a bad MAC school. Keep the drive alive. We're up 7-0. Don't know what from, but we are. Let's see if we can't give ourselves a chance. Gigi, can he beat him to the corner? Of course he can. That's wide receiver 1 for you, folks. Noah Spears already has a touchdown on the game. Like I said, the freshmen, they really just need to settle into the game. Like, it feels realistic, actually. Boston will pick up 6, though. And the blocking works to perfection. Boston will go untouched to give us the quick 14-0 lead. You better be double covering Gigi. You're not. On the comeback route, he's not able to make the play as it was a bad throw. Akron has just 1 first down on the game. We're going to go underneath here. Emmett will make the grab, and he'll pick up about 10. It'll be 2nd down and inches for the Lookouts. They look to take a commanding 21-0 lead, and Greg Roach will make sure that they do. How did FCS put up a better fight than Akron? Make that shit make sense, bro. Countess on the jet touch pass. And he's unable to pick up much. He'll actually lose a couple. I like this. I like this. I like this. Gigi, let me see just the nastiest speed out. He's unable to make that grab. Quentin Trask will make the play. I just wish I could get Timmy into the game more as he cooks his man right there. I gotta get him into the game somehow. He's just so good. And this could be 35-0 at halftime. Emmett Joseph, he's going to come back to the football, and he does just that. Put us up 35-0 going into halftime. They're forced to go for it on 4th down and 4. And we're blitzing. Blitz, Bama, blitz. That's not there. They have a man. Lane Vogt will bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Akron will get a touchdown. Blitz, Lookouts, blitz. That's not open. That's not open. Fuller gets straight mossed, and he'll walk into the end zone. Why are they making a game? We'll stop blitzing here. Is that Felipe Franks? It's not, but what if it was? That'd be funny. Is he still in the NFL as a tight end? Does anybody know? 4th down and inches. And that will be the game. Why did our offense just play so bad in the second half, bro? Quandre, they've been testing Quandre quite a bit as of late. To no avail, by the way. 35-14, everything in the first half. Akron got all their points in the second. But that'll do it, as the Zips will drop yet another game. "16 for 27 for 222 yards and 3 touchdowns from the freshman out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Boston with 10 attempts for 51 yards and a touchdown. Greg Roach added a touchdown on the ground as well. The Dub, 4 receptions for 50 yards. Countess, 4 receptions for 72 yards, had a touchdown. Emmett Joseph had a touchdown, and Timmy Eckert with a touchdown as well. Multiple players led the team with 5 total tackles. Cooper DeGrom, Vogt, Barmore, Handy, and Carver. 3 TFLs for Tim Macklin and 3 for Kevin Handy. Feeler and Barmore each had 1. Tim Macklin with 2 sacks, 1 for Barmore, 1 for Handy. By the way, Benji Barmore, he's been making some plays. Quandre Carver, 2 pass deflections and no forced fumbles. Benjamin Barmore, he's been making the most of his pass rushing snaps, that's for sure, because he does not get very many of them. And Maine State, in just 7 games, have the chance to match their season total just last year. Johnny Harvin has committed. Akeem Olawale. Oh, we're in a recruiting battle with Michigan. Oh, we're not getting Buddy. Oh, we are not getting Buddy. Yeah. Johnny Harvin committed, though, and so did Akeem. Both on the defensive end. It's time to go. I need to find an alpha, bro. "6'3" Jordan Wanham, huh? Max Hickson. "6'5" physical route runner, Tavon Wimbush. What? Okay. 6'5" is what I was talking about. For sure, what I was talking about. We got us a game against Kent State. This will be the last game of the stream. But let's see if we can go 6-2. Got to make sure to wake up in time for Josh Allen, you know? Big 3rd down, make the stop. Don't love quarters in this spot. But it's what coach wants. Megatron covering that underneath. They can take that all day. They'll be forced. They went for it. Throw that. Balla there to break up that one. It don't matter if you point him out or not, brother. Lane there to make the tackle, but not at before he picks up 9. No, he did not get there. He did not get there. I'm run committing. Make the play. We're there for the stand. Kevin Handy will make the play. Maine State holds. Maine State holds. Starting this drive from the 4. Nothing there. On the run. They have a defender with 12.5 sacks through 6 games. Holy. Boston again not picking up much. We'll go underneath. Klutz. He'll pick up a big first down and give us much needed room. Yeah, I just gotta throw it away. And it's just shed after shed in the run game. If you're going to give free release to Emmett, he might take it. He will. And he's going to catch that football and be down at the 43. Great pitch and catch. Bro, what's good, Motor? What's good, brother? I have bad news. Mike Guccia, he transferred. Even worse news, he decided not to play college football. He decided to hang up his cleats for a tax book, bro. He's gonna go do taxes. He's a good guy. He's a good guy for that. Bro, coach wants to run another slip screen. Coach, are we drunk? To be fair, coach might have cooked. Coach might have cooked. We'll pick up the first down. Maine State down to the 41 now. Boston's got nothing on. The run is just not happening. You've been added to the team and my newest draft class. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Countess, can we sling that in there? We cannot. It's going to be picked. Jeremiah Abram is going to be hurt, though. Kent State's going to take the lead. Your player quit football to be a storm chaser? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty badass. Klutz is going to make the grab there. You witnessed your first tornado today? Oh my goodness. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. That is crazy, though. But stay safe, for sure. Running with Countess is crazy. Kermit can't make the grab there. Timmy, bro, he makes the most of his grabs, bro. He does. It dissipated outside your front yard, so you and your family are okay. Oh, that's fantastic news. That's great to hear. Follow will make the tackle on that, and that'll set up 4th down and 12, but Andre Feeler is hurt. 2-minute drill, get some points. You got it, coach. You got to be able to get this run game going. Can't. You just unfortunately cannot. That's probably for the best, bro. Where's Dave? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope everything's okay. On the comeback route, GG makes the grab. I don't want to run the same play. Going back to wide receiver 1 right away. Oh, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That is the anniversary of something like that always brings up tough memories. Great memories, but hard to look back on. Boston gonna pick up the 1st down. Finally get a little bit going in the run game. 13 years? Damn. Couldn't get that ball out. Taylor Mabry making some plays. That ball sitting up in the air. Oh. Going back to wide receiver 1. Tarvarius Hope is down for them. You'll try to make another recruit? Okay, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. When you get the points, hey, you let me know. You let me know. You give me a name and you give me a name and you give me a position and a number, and I got you, brother. I got you. You know I got you. Timmy Eckert, oh, can't come down with it. We're going for this. Boston will make the grab again. Come on. Ryder Rivers. That is actually such a good quarterback name. I'm not even going to lie to you. And good news for you, our quarterback needs a name. Our starting quarterback needs a name. Oh, wait. Isn't Ryder Rivers' actual son? Isn't that Phillips' actual son? As Glenn Roach Greg, excuse me. Your draft class is live too? I got you. We might play a little bit of yep. Bro, I just knew. That's how you know it's a good quarterbacking name, bro, cuz you just know that kid's going to be insane at football, at the game of football. That was such an insane play to make. Going for it on 4th down, 4th and 5. But yeah, I got you, brother. After this game, we'll make Noah Spears, Ryder Rivers. Deflect that away as it dropped. It's caught. They're gonna come away with a field goal right there. Time starts to dwindle here. This never works, bro. Just run the ball. Could have said Marshall Manning. Is that Peyton's son? I saw a video of Peyton's son, and that dude also looks nuts. And the cornerback blitz works to perfection. Yep. Hey, that kid's also gonna dominate football. Klutz, and he's gonna make the grab. That's why you go to your big tight end on a needed down. Kent State has no timeouts. One more first down is gonna do it. Ryder Rivers, aka Philip Rivers, 241. That's true. Yeah, hey, you have to respect the man, bro. You have to respect it. Like, I mean, come on. You have to respect it, bro. How could you not? Why is it not giving me a quarterback kneel now, bro? Bro, by the way, Savvy Motor, he's a not a Jets fan. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. He's a Jaguars fan. He's got a big game tomorrow. Motor's got a big game tomorrow. And just like that, Maine State. 6-2. Noah Spears, aka Ryder Rivers. Put some respect on T-Law. T-Law prior to this year stunk. But him and Liam Cohen got a good thing going. Genuinely. That offense is. It's going to be a good game tomorrow. That game is such a banger to start out. 21 for 32, 243, 65% completion percentage, 2 touchdowns to a pick for Noah Spears. Ryder Rivers. Boston, 20 attempts for 80 yards and a touchdown. 4 receptions for 33 yards for Greg Roach. 4 for 50 for Klutz. Timmy, 3 grabs, 30 receiving yards, and a touchdown. That's for sure. Your other coaches did stink as well. So, Lord Megatron led the team in tackles with 9. TFLs for Nate Casey, Fala, Megatron, Cooper DeGrum, and Tim Macklin. No sacks on the day, no interceptions on the day. 2 pass deflections for Cooper DeGrum. 1 for Vogt, and 1 for Fala. 2 forced fumbles, 1 for Cooper DeGrum, and 1 for Dante Gums. And we didn't pick up any of the loose balls. Unfortunate. Bro, should I make Ryder Rivers have the most hideous quarterbacking number, just like his father? 17 is just disgusting. It's disgusting. Ooh, he has a skill point, actually. Wait, let me lock in. I can make his IQ go up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Your teammate wore 17? I just, oh god. 17 as a quarter. I love it as a wide receiver number. I love 17 as a wide receiver number. Quarterbacking number 17. I'm not a big fan of 17 on a quarterback. Like, I think I have like 1 speed, 1 agility. Get him up to 65 carrying. Why is he unironically a really good wide receiver? What the fuck? Was this guy a... By the way, he is going to be nuts. He is nuts. If I make him 99 injury, he is 100% going to leave no matter what. So I'm not going to do that. Good God. He's the quarter... Like, I mean, he's just leaving us no matter what. He is absolutely going to go play quarterback elsewhere. But it's going to hurt like hell when he does. Because Ryder Rivers is very good. But, to be fair, he only likes brand exposure. So, we win the MAC, get into the playoffs. Brock Vaughn committed to Michigan. Fuck you, Michigan, for hopping in so late in that. You're an actual bitch. Our brand exposure went up. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Bro, I know I said last game was the last game, but, like, what if I played another? You know what I mean? Does anybody know what I mean? Tavon Wimbush. I'm gonna offer him. Maybe he moves to tight end. Maybe his skill caps are good for speed. I just need an outside wide receiver, bro. Have I looked at Jake Coffey yet? I did. Didn't like what I saw. Quincy Boss. I mean, I won't turn down lineman, bro. From Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nah. 6'1" backfield threat, bro. Like, when is somebody gonna, like, make a running back recruit and name him Jeremiah Love II, bro? Like, when, bro? By the way, when Jeremiah Love somehow finds himself on the Chicago Bears, that's just gonna, like, break the NFL, right? We're all aware. We're all aware that the NFL would become unfun. What is this kid? 5'10" speedster. His route runnings are decent. Could I even get back in on it? Maybe. But do I care? Quincy Boss, no. 71 run block. That's good enough for me. I just don't think I am able to get back in on him. He has a scholarship from Syracuse, so unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to let him go. We're taking on Buffalo, bro. We'll see Ryder Rivers in action, bro. By the way, we got 8 people in here, bro. It's almost 3 in the morning. Once we finish this game, we'll check out all the stats. We'll check out Boise's. We'll check out Savage, what he's doing. Maine State taking on the Bulls. Why are we down 7-0? Why are we down 7-0? Klutz! And the DB is able to get back into phase. We don't get any points from that. 4th down and 1. Way to make the play, Casey. Come on. We need a little bit of something here. Oh. What is happening? Emmett should just be a touchdown. We couldn't get the ball off. No. No way. I literally threw that shit right away, too. Count is on the sideline. They said we didn't catch it? Am I tweaking? Kermit, though. That'll be his first touchdown of the season. Bro, no, I'm actually so disgusted after that. I didn't even like, my brain couldn't even compute the fact that there's just nothing. B was open late, but we just didn't have it prior. But they got Gigi out here on an island. Oh, they're going to call a timeout. We're going to run the football. Maine State. Boston. Okay. That was some movement right there. Good bounce. Great bounce for Maine State. They're going to come away with 3 points. Kermit over the middle is where I want to go. And that's exactly where I will go. Ryder Rivers finds him. Damn. We're going to lose 6 on that. Amari Zeke makes the play for the Bulls. I like Timmy on a linebacker. I like Timmy on a linebacker. He just can't come down with it. Unfortunately. And Klutz also can't come down with it. Oh no, can our kicker make this? Yes, yes, he can make that. Okay. 10-10 is your score. It should not be this hard. The Bulls stink. And perfect screen call, Greg Roach. He's going to spin out too. He'll be down to the 33. Coach wants another screen, but he just loves screens, bro. But we're going to find Boston. Don't get caught from the back, and he will. I don't think we can make a 43-yard field goal. I genuinely don't think we can. I would actually rather take the field goal, but I don't know if we can. Countess just make the grab and fall down. He drops it. DeMarco Countess drops it on 4th down. The Bulls are set up in prime position. Oh my God. We need a sack. Hit him. Kevin Lasco picks up 6. They're going to run the football. They're going to pick up 2. And we're there to bring him down. First sack of the game came at a perfect time. Perfect time. You cannot lose to the Bulls, bro. You cannot lose to the Bulls. We're going to get the ball back with probably one more chance. Their punter's name is Eagles? That's so cold, bro. We're going to be set up at the 41. We need 3 to tie. But we want 7. Can we layer that football? We cannot. It's overthrown just slightly. Damn. And now they're... We have no timeouts. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're going to run this football. They have to. Yeah. They're going to be pulled down. I mean, there's a chance we get this football back, but it's going to be with no time left. Unless this is an incomplete pass. And they're going to be smart, and they're just going to keep it on the ground. We're going to have like 30 seconds left. I mean, we need a big return out of GG. Nothing. Down to the 25. Can we get in field goal range? Countess is going to make the grab, but we got to go fast. GG, he'll make the catch and he'll get out of bounds at the 46. Countess. He's just too small. The Bulls are gonna beat us. The 2-5 Bulls are gonna beat Maine State, bro. Our first loss in the MAC. Oh. That's all the 5A wide receivers, bro. My boy Rudy Asper. Graduated. Tyrell Small, the cornerback, is your player of the game. He had the 2 picks. Mm. 14 for 34, 154 yards, touchdown, and 2 picks for Ryder. 10 for 37. We got to get the ground game going, bro. Had to get the ground game running. It's a bad team. You just, Countess 3 for 43. GG 3 for 45. Von Frog had your touchdown. Megatron and Vogue led the team with 6 tackles, 4 TFLs, 1 for KC, Megatron, Uyghur, and Vogue. Half a sack for Megatron, Uyghur, and Benjamin Barmore. I don't know how you get 3 half sacks. But Cooper DeGrum with your interception. No pass deflections. Bro. Going out on a loss, bro. Going out on a loss, bro. Who do we have next week? Keenan Branham, the wide receiver, has committed. Western Michigan at home. 6-2 Western Michigan as well. Damn, this guy didn't. We do not have a good hard sell for that guy. .6'3" gadget wide receiver. He's gonna find it. He's gonna find a spot on the squad for sure, and he'll probably start early in his career as well. Oh, Daquan Marvin looks like a monster. He's 6'4", 316 though. If he's a little heavy for tackle, but I mean that kid is very good. And 74 and 66. Bobby Steinberg too. Nah, fuck that. I'm playing. We're playing up against this big matchup right here, bro. We need to check out the conference standings. NIU is currently 4-0. We're playing one more, bro. I need to see the lighthouse one more time, bro. Before I go to bed. I need to see the lighthouse one more time. We need to not get stagnant on offense early in this game. That's what I'm talking about. 3rd down and 4. Klutz has a wide receiver on him and man, so I don't love that. If Countess, by the way, if Countess doesn't drop, oh, Igbenogany is hurt. That was such a bad drop by him last game. That it led to that unfortunate event, but Boston will walk in. Big 3rd down and 3. Coach wants to blitz. Blitz. And Barnes is in there for the sack. Blitz. Main State blitz. 4th and 2. Hop in here on Megatron. And that's not going anywhere. That was blown up from the start. I would like my offense to just walk down the field more on these MAC teams in sim. Nothing going for Boston there. Oh my goodness. Countess had him spinning looking for God, bro. This is, like, Countess and Gigi. Like, these players are so good. Boston with the filthy juke, and he's in. But, like, Gigi, Countess, these players are so good. But they just... I have too many slot wide receivers, bro. Like, Gigi, he's going to fucking cook him right here. And the throw is just outside. Unfortunately, I don't love my numbers out there, so I'm actually going to audible out of that. Let's see what Emmett can do. Emmett makes the grab. There is a flag, though. And this one looks to be coming back. David Igbenogany will be flagged for the hold. That's not what we like to see. Go to Gigi here. They're going to call their first timeout. I like Timmy on this side. Not really, actually. That's fine. I kind of was hoping he would catch it, but we'll be forced to punt here. That looks to be a solid punt. Down to the 36. They're able to get 3 points before halftime. That was big for them. Our defense forcing them to kick field goals. Just come down to make the tackle, Nate Gums. And they'll be forced to kick another field goal. But our offense is doing nothing. This is a spot where I would love to get a sack. And it's gonna happen. Miles Odom brings him down. Okay, They play the route perfectly, bro. They literally run the route for you, bro. It's so diabolical. Fucking Heisman's a trip, bro. Miles Odom with a great tackle. Macklin's gonna bring him down. Maine State's front seven's making a difference. Just make the play. Swat it, please. Thank you. They're gonna punt. It's honestly probably the right call, actually. 3 timeouts. What is that guy over there doing? GG's gonna bring it up to the 22. I'm playing the rest of the game, bro. No. I am playing the rest of the game, bro. I actually love a screen call right here. Everybody's blitzing? Yes, sir. Roach. How is that guy so fast, bro? That is a defensive tackle. Spencer Dobbs, bro. And the Lookouts are in a real tough spot here. The Lookouts are in a real tough spot here. To the outside. Countess can't make the grab. I really thought he had a step. We're going to be forced to punt. They're going to start at the 39, only needing a touchdown. They're running the ball. They get the play off before the 2-minute warning. Megatron is going to lay him out. Coop makes the play. Big play, Coop. Megatron coming through makes the play. Cameron Sisk is unfortunately down, but Western Michigan has only 1 timeout. And that will officially seal this football game. Boston with the first down. Dude. Please, why is this so hard? Maine State, with the most wins that they've had in Division I football, takes down Western Michigan by the score of 14-9. Boston is your player of the game. Bro, Heisman sometimes is so frustrating. That's why I feel like playing on All-American, but like making the sliders harder is just more realistic. Bro, on the comeback, GG was going to be wide open, and then him flipping his hips on a dime and trying to house call that shit. I swear to God, bro. 13 for 27, 157 yards, touchdown, and a pick for Ryder. Boston, 10 attempts, 46 yards, had a touchdown on the ground. Count as 3 receptions for 40 yards. Boston had a receiving touchdown. Timmy Eckert, 2 for 44. Lord Megatron, 10 total tackles, including the massive TFL to end the game. 3 TFLs for Miles Odom, 3 for Macklin, 3 for Barnes, 3 for Uyghur, 2 for Feeler, 2 for Megatron, and Vogt. A sack and a half for Tim Macklin. A sack for Miles Odom, a sack for Greg Barnes, and half a sack for Darren Uyghur. We had no picks. Pass deflections for Condre Carver and Cooper DeGrom. Oh, bro. That game almost had me tweaking, bro. That one almost had me tweaking. Maine State does move to 7-3, though. George Mixon. Welcome to the Lookouts. The Bobcats, bro. Yo. Why you come out of nowhere, though? We don't want to lose Tobias Biggums, bro. Bobby Steinberg. Bro, he's also really good. My offensive line depth these past 2 classes are going to be fantastic for us. And Don Van Demark seems to be a very good player as well. Cliff Peace, I'll put you on there. Bro, I want to go to bed, but I also want to go against Ohio. Bro, we have to go check out our boy. He decided to go to SMU. He decided to go to SMU. He did not want to play for us. Eric Gee having a very good season. Why is he not your bell cow? Bro, welcome in, King. What's good? What's good? What's good, King? Welcome in, brother. Bro, Savage, literally. Bro, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, what's good? What's good? Thank you so much. How am I doing? I mean, as you can see, I'm wearing a Bears jersey. I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now. How are you doing, brother? How are you doing, brother? And on top of that, we got Maine State, bro. We got us Maine State, bro. I am a Bears fan. I am. You're doing amazing? That is fantastic to hear. Well, King, welcome in, brother. So I'm doing a series. You could be on the Maine State. You got a little scared when the Bears were losing? I got a lot more than a little scared. I was very scared. But we pulled it out. You're a Bears fan too? Hey, yo! Bro, that's lit. That's lit. That's good ball. That is good ball. But, King, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Caleb Williams proved he wasn't a wasted pick. Bro, Caleb Williams is goated and has been for... Bro, like, even last year, people were talking mad shit, but that team was just dog water. It was just complete dysfunction. Caleb's been good his entire career. But The whole premise of the series. You get those channel points. You could be in main state, and I got you a new follower. Give me a name, a number, and a position, brother. I got you. I got you. All that matters is we in the second round. That's very true. That's very true. That is very true. But yeah, if you would like to be a part of the squad, Ryder Rivers, that's already a follower player. Boston, already a follower player, but backup running back. I wouldn't even say backup. Greg Roach plays a lot. Wide receiver, we have our boy Gigi Dub. That is a follower player, but we have Emmett Joseph. That's a senior, so probably not. But DeMarco Countess. Name Andrew Jordan. Position tight end number 15. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Bro, we're gonna have two follower players at tight end. We have Andrew Jordan and Kermit Von Frog. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Oh. Andrew Jordan. Number 15. 15 might be taken. It's not. And follower players get a slight jump in overall. Did I watch the Panthers-Ravens game? Do you mean Panthers-Rams or... Oh, yeah, I mean Panthers-Rams. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did watch it. Yes, I did. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good, brother. Give him +1 jumping as well. But yeah, our newest player. Andrew Jordan, the tight end, the junior. Our newest follower player. But now, King, if you want more players, because you can have more, you keep building up those channel points and my recruits, you can choose one of them to also rename. I mean, I was gonna say there's a strong chance the Bears play the Rams, so that's gonna be tough. I hope they play the Eagles, but and I got you, King. I'll play one more. I was gonna hop off. I got you, King. I'll play one more. We'll play the Ohio Bobcats before I hop off. It's nice to have somebody new in here to talk to. But yeah, like I said, King, you keep building up those channel points. You can either claim new players or even make Andrew better. All you got to do, stay in here, chill a bit. That's all you got to do. Watch your boy Andrew go crazy. We cannot lose to Ohio. 0-5 in the MAC. We have to demolish these guys. Genuinely have to crush them. We should be able to run on this defensive front. They have a star player right there. But I'm going to believe in Boston, bro. Boston's going to pick up the first down. Boston will pick up that first down. Red zone alert. We might look at Jordan right away. Actually, we're going to go to Kermit on Frog, and he's going to drop it. Coach wants to go for it. Let me see Andrew cook. I got you, bro. I got you. Andrew will cook. Boston's cooking right now. He'll pick up the first down. They have a recruit in. Time to break that recruit's heart. We'll go to Jordan right away. Andrew, he'll pick up 9. He'll pick up 9. They have 1-star recruits, bro. You got an ad? Oh, I apologize, brother. I'm sorry. And I lied. That is Greg walking in. They'll pick up 2 on the play. And he'll be brought down. Macklin. Benji Barmore actually in for the sack. Let me know when you're back, brother. Let me know when you're back. Megatron will bring him down, but not before he picks up 14 and the first down. It's a bad one to give up, bro. That's a bad one to give up. That'll also be your first quarter of play. You're back? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. We need a sack here. Somebody make a play. And Carver's going to bring him down. Quandre Carver. That's what I'm talking about. You need to play, Miles. Oh, that's not there. He's going to get it out, but Nate Gums is going to bring him down after just a gain of 4. Lucky just to get the ball out. Damn, we got 10 people in here right now. That's what you'd love to see, bro. Welcome in, everybody. He'll be brought down. If that's holding, we're going to decline it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. By the way, everybody, if you're new followers can get a player on the squad if you would like. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. And if you stick around, build up those channel points, you can even make that player better. So, it's a fun premise. Bro. We got our boys balling right now. Our newest player, Andre Jordan's out wide. Doesn't look like the time to go to him. Actually, give him a chance. Nope. Be brought down. Can we make this field goal? Can we make this field goal? The 47-yard field goal. Oh, just sneaks in. Just sneaks in. Big third down. Actually, I kind of want Tampa too. Go under, shade underneath. Pass. Steven Vogt will make the play. I believe in Andrew. You absolutely should. He's a very good tight end. He's a very good tight end. He's gotten the ball a lot this year. That's a pick. Stephen Vogt steps in front. That's a big play from the defense. Take control and keep the drive alive. Andrew right here. We are going to go right after him. He's going to catch it for the first down. That's a big catch from Andrew. It's a big catch from Andrew. We have 2 timeouts. We're going to go right back to him. He's going to make the grab. Can't quite turn up for the first down to stop the clock, so we're going to use our first timeout, our second timeout right here. Use our second timeout right here. Countess has... He had a free release. They just gave him the free release, and he's going to be down to the 2. We're going to drop this off. Roach. We're going to have to use our timeout. 9 seconds left. If it's not a touchdown, we can't throw this ball. We're going to wide receiver 1, and he lays out in GG dub for the touchdown. Rivers laid him a perfect ball. And the defense doing their thing. The defense is doing their thing, and you know what it means when we go heavy. We got big Benji Barmore out there lead blocking, and he picks up a perfect block. He played both ways. He like a modern day Travis Hunter, bro. He like a modern day Travis Hunter. We're going to go underneath the GG. He's going to pick up the first for us. 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. GG can't make the grab. Oh no, another field goal. Oh, I am cooking with the field goals tonight. They're going for it on 4th down. 4th down and 6. Pass commit. And it's a fumble. It doesn't matter. It was 4th down. Defense steps up yet again. One first down ends the game. 3rd down and 5. Ryder Rivers in the backfield with Boston Odenton. Great block, and Boston bursts through the hole. And he'll be down to the 28, and that will end this game. The Lookouts will move to 8 wins. Ohio will drop yet another one. 20-10 Maine State. Yeah! That might lock up. Woof. Their quarterback stunk. Ryder Rivers, though, he's 17 for 32, 150 yards. Brought in threw a touchdown. Boston Odenton with 15 rushes for 68 yards. Greg Roach had a touchdown on the ground. Receiving wise, Andrew Jordan brought in 4 receptions for 30 yards. GG brought in 3 receptions, 23 yards, and a touchdown. Defensively, Miles Odom led the team with 6 total tackles. TFLs from Kevin Handy, Darren Weegar, excuse me, Benjamin Barmore, Nate Casey, Quandre Garber, Feeler, and Barnes. Sacks all from one from Uyghur, one for Benji Barmore, and one for Quandre Garber. 2 interceptions for Jeremy Falat and 1 for Lane Vogt. Pass deflections, Dante Gums had 1. Darren Uyghur forced a fumble, but we were not able to recover. Great game out of the boys. It was a great game out of the boys. Gonna advance the week. Bob Ugeli goes to Boston College. That's an interesting choice, but he doesn't see that we're on the rise, obviously. It's diabolical. We're going to lose Bigums, too. It's unfortunate. Can we hard sell him? Is the question. Proximity to home. Playing time. No, not really. So we're just going to lose out on him. That's unfortunate. Cam Cribbs, we're in first for. In on Marvin Steinberg, not quite there yet. Ooh, Cliff. Oh, Cliff. I need to look at some corners. Three-star corners. Childress, 6 foot. Bland, 5'9". No. No. 6'2" from Titus Hay. No. 6'2" Fields from Terrence Madu. Let's offer these guys scholarships. Make sure we stay in on them. We like length at the quarterback or at the cornerback position. You already know. You already know. Damn, we're back up to 10 people. What is good, everybody? Luis Villa, the gem, has committed. Tobias Bigums does go to East Carolina. By the way, everybody who's new followers do get a player on the squad. If you continue to watch, build up those channel points, you can even make that player better. So, if you're new, drop a follow. Put a name and a number down in the comments, or, excuse me, the chat. All right, let's take a look at Delonte Childress. 85 agility is solid. 75 man, 75 zone. Ooh, 83 speed. Now, obviously, he's a bust, but Titus Hayes is very good. He's very good. For sure. Another gem corner. Wow. Ooh, do you have any other offers? You do not. I need to find points for him. But yeah, like Childress, there's a spot for sure. If I have some extra points, I mean, and if he can get that speed up, I mean, that's a really good cornerback in a couple of years. But I mean, with finding these gems, Garrett, I'm sorry, buddy. I have to take your points. Terrence, my dude, needs 50. Terrence, my dude, needs 50. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. It has been one hell of a stream. Let's see if we locked in that conference championship. We have the tiebreaker over Toledo and Western Michigan, but not Kent State. So yeah, we're in the MAC conference championship for sure. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. But with that being said, that's where we're going to call it for this stream. I will probably be back tomorrow, but if not, I surely will be back Monday. But if you're new, King, hey, by the way, if you want to join, we got us a Discord. You'll be able to hear news about the channel, be able to hear from myself. We can talk sports any time of the week. I love it. All I know is ball. But with that being said, if you're over on the YouTube side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you've enjoyed, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot. Maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I appreciate everybody showing out. It's meant the absolute world to me. But for now, I'm signing out. We'll see you guys.